Danganronpa. Danganronpa.
That was more or less a subtle use of a YouTube video as an intro to the actual game because the remaster doesn't have the intro. What's up everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is David. I'm very sleepy. Very sleepy. I was just trying to sleep. I tried to sleep for almost an hour before the stream happened. I think I actually managed to fall asleep, but then wow, that was a rough awakening. But hey, guess what I was doing before I was trying to sleep? Something that induced sleeping. Watching Arrow. It's true. I gave in. Masturbate? No, that doesn't induce sleeping. That's not where I thought that was going. I actually received an email from Twitch staff. You received a strike for that. Works for you? Really? Makes you sleepy? What hep did I get to? All the way... So I watched Supergirl yesterday, all the way to the crossover. Today I watched Arrow all the way to the crossover. Not included. So probably tomorrow will be Flash. And then the crossover the next day. Then I'm not doing it right? Why? I'm sorry for your suffering. Thank you, thank you. So how are you all doing? What is up? Who's in chat? I didn't greet anyone. Hello, Throw, Echo, Arrogance, Stealthy, Lithulu. Are you? How was everyone's day? JJ, thank you for the host. Hello, Bambi. Greet me. No, I was going back to be back in chat. How are you all doing? Watching David usually puts me to sleep. This means I'm as good as Arrow. Basically. Loot instant sleep for me. Felicity is hot. I guess. She is. She is hot. How are you, Melty? I'm doing good. Just got really sleepy. Oh, this costs mono coins? I thought I earned them. Each of these costs 2 coins. Damn, I really need to go gamble. There isn't one of the deaths? Really? Monokuma Theater, it costs 1. Can grind trials? I think you can just save, gamble on the gambling machine, and then save like on the slots, and then load if you're not happy. There have been multiple times in Flash/Arrow where they use a bad take with incorrect line delivery. I start to wonder if a failed take is the best one they had. They don't have time for more. What happened so far? Well, so far, what did you see? How much did you see? How much did you miss? Last thing I remember was the gym. Okay, so they were at the gym, yes, like this. And then Mondo attacked Monokuma, and he blew up. And, but he threw it, so he was okay. Because you can't attack the headmaster. And then they all tried to live a communal life. Yeah, like no one was dying. Should be the same as in the anime, right? Yeah. But then Monokuma showed them all tapes of the real world, like this. Makoto's family, and then his home destroyed. Junko flipped out and attacked Monokuma, and but before this, we found what's her name? Dead. Sayaka. Communal life is how the boning happens. Exactly. We found Sayaka dead. Now, we're going back into the game to investigate, and then the trial will happen. Let's do it. This is where we saved. The gym with Junko dead. Now I need to find their murderer. The waifu died, yes. Best waifu is dead. Right at the start of the game. I think I remember who it was. Yeah, it's pretty easy to remember. Because it's the first one. Like, I don't remember exactly how the next one goes. No, I seriously don't wanna die here. I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God, Space, King Neptune, help me! I don't care who it is, just get me out of here! Hero doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. Yeah, I appreciate not spoiling for those who haven't watched or played. Aren't you going to help investigate, Chihiro? But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. Maybe they should clean up the body? No, they shouldn't. They shouldn't clean up the body. We can eat the dead bodies? I don't think that's needed. They have plenty of food. Gonna get smelly in the gym? It's gonna get cleaned up after the trial. It's fine. First of all, I should head to the crime scene, my room. You won't make any progress without investigating there. So I headed to my room, where Sayaka's corpse still remained. Better examine the state of my room a little closer. It might reveal something new. It's the display stand the sword was on. There's scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? Looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it, I was right there in the other room. If only I had heard something.
What?
That would not have been possible. Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. So something could happen in the room right next to you when there's no way you could know. I've been boning every night. Perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. Evidence of a struggle has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Didn't realize she died in your room. GG, David, GG. You're gonna be suspect number 1. Yes, because she knocked on our door in the middle of the night and she said that that someone was trying to, like, that she felt someone was trying to get into her room. So she waited and then she left and came to ours to ask to trade because she felt she would feel safer. Great place to get your fuck on. Exactly. It did say that all the rooms are completely soundproof and the doors are not pickable. She was just discovered in David's room. She's in the bathroom because we traded. Did you smash your waifu? No. She just wanted to trade rooms. Huh? Looking at the lint roller, it looks like there's way less than there was before. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decide to clean up a little? Suicide it is then? Yes, with evidence of a struggle. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself till now. I shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touch a little bit. The room was so messy that she killed herself. Exactly. Replica sword has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. There's a key on the ground. It has my name on it, so this must be my room key. If I remember correctly. Ah, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. When we switched rooms, we switched keys too. So Sayaka would have had the key here in my room the entire time. But wait, if that's true then, how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or opened it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms. And with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, so she couldn't have dropped it. So, how did the killer... Switching rooms has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
Oi.
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. I see. No idea what's going on. Killer was already in the room. Actually, I remember how this goes. I really like how it goes. It's one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Sure. If he did it, then he would be able to leave, right? If you did it. If I did it, and they didn't realize it was me, yes. Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area, but... What are you doing?
見ればわかるでしょ。
ようわかんないけど。
操作よ。
操作って？
She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room.
コンタクトでも落とした。
I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating very hard on it. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said, Are you a clean freak? Huh? No, I don't think so. Well, what? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time. Interesting. What's interesting? Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room. Unusual? What do you mean? I've searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair. Really? Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living here. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it to... Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka or the killer? That's the question, isn't it? Makoto's room cleanliness has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Can you actually pick the wrong person at the trials? Yeah, you can, and you can know who the person is, but if you fail your argument, they're not gonna side with you, even if you're correct. Do you lose? Yes, it's a game over. You also have to argue to verbally convince everyone. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in attack somehow? Plus the sword's been taken out, so it's just a sheath, but... Huh? There's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. But how did the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It would just slide off in the middle of the fight. So why are there scratches on the sheath? Shit, Phoenix Wright coming to PlayStation? It's like Phoenix Wright? Yes, yes. I believe I bought a fucking Switch. The only reason I really got it. It's Phoenix Wright? It was announced on PlayStation before that, before you bought your Switch. There are gouges in the bed, like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? Notepad is still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now. Toolkit is still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence that it's been used at all. Which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine, and I haven't had any reason to open it. I can't even imagine a situation where I'd need a toolkit like this. Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo. We ain't exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either, then? Not just me, nobody's busted theirs out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday. None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet. Cause like, why the hell would we? Toolkit has been added to the truth bullets. Thought it was Switch only? Really? The trophies part didn't give it away? Okay, what did I not investigate? Just the scratches? So like 6 months ago? That you bought the Switch? Just said coming to Switch? There are scratches and gouges on my walls in bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? That's the same thing. I was hoping for a new Phoenix game though. Maybe in the future, if this proves popular, might even come out everywhere.
So yeah.
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there. Yeah, that's definitely possible. That dirty bastard! Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me. So if I ever find the son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound this goddamn face in. But that... what if it was a girl that did it? That'll all get sorted out when the time comes. News one is Japan only? That's probably going to work itself out eventually. The bathroom. And on the other side of this door... No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her, her. So 2 girls have died? Yes, Junko died because she attacked Monokuma. Sayaka. All at once I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears. Wait, there is a toilet here. We solved the mystery of the bathroom. But I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up, I wanted to collapse, but that thought held me up and supported me. The water for the showers gets turned off at nighttime. That's important. I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now is no time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object has been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? That's definitely something I should look into later. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. There's something sort of glittery there on her wrist too. Right there, where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is... there's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. Palms of both her hands are totally spotless, so how come only her left finger? Sayaka's wrist has been added to the truth bullets. The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, it must have happened earlier on. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. Okay, this is sick. I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her, and there I saw written in blood. There were numbers. 11,037. Actually, did Sayaka do this? It looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers, that's most likely Sayaka's dying message. I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with life itself. Do you often talk like an aspiring poet? But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11,037. I have no idea what that could possibly mean. The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting in the way we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand toward the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? The result? Think about it. You're not gonna tell me? You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise the case will end and you will remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. dying message has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means, but honestly I have no idea. Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who better to ask than the ultimate programmer? There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck? Gets stuck? This chick already knows. She does! Hey Dave, how are you? Thank you for the raid! Chrono Cross, nice. Which wrist was broken again? The right one or the left one? The right one, which was glittery, is broken. The left one, which had the bloody finger, she used to write, like, while she was sitting down, right? Sexy guy? Where? Hello, Wonders Knights. How are you? What's this? What's this? Direct Relief Charity 2018. Ah! I hadn't seen that symbol yet. Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. Yep. Thank you for the bit, Melty. And once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Bathroom door frame has been added to the truth bullets section of the handbook. So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. Huh? The doorknob? You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Huh? The doorknob? What the heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this? Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. 15 minutes of watching ads? Oh, totally worth it? Thank you, Dave. Thank you for the bits. Every time someone cheers with hashtag charity mobile says Twitch subbed. Mobile says Twitch subbed? Oh, maybe the message that shows up is not prepared for mobile. I don't know. Hello, Artie. How are you? Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that? I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then apparently struck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me. I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all this. Then that clears that up. What clears what up? I'm so lost. Well, see you later. As if forgetting I was ever even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. That was a pretty good yeah. Still don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. Should start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from, and also, I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. And on top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks. If they'll even talk to me, that is. But yeah, this is important. This is important. Why? Well, the killer had to unscrew the door to open it. Because he didn't know that it wasn't locked. He didn't know the trick to unlocking it. Which was just pulling it up. So that clearly means it wasn't me. Because I knew, because it's my room. Leave the area, yes. Alright, could be better though. Have to college for English, what actual course will be called off. There will be like 3 people in. There's only 4 today. What? Oh, this changed? Xenoverse DLC 8? Holy shit, how many DLCs does it have? Chapter 1, do you expect to have God of War started this year? Yes. It's only 5 chapters. Huh? This is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. Just get in. I get it. Just that Twitch doesn't care about the app. Twitch doesn't care about anything. Really. Unless you're a TD streamer. She says Phoenix's name in Japanese in this game. 4 original DLCs, then the 4 extra ones. They have kept supporting the game with. This DLC 8 is Dragon Ball's Super Broly movie. What? So, why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? No, you got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. Didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face. Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? Huh? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switch rooms? She's dead because of me? Then it should have been me that died? Well, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility. If that's really true, then She said Naruhodo there? Is that how you say Phoenix, right? That means, I see or I understand. So is there a killer among these people or are they some kind of sick game? No, one of them killed another. We are trying to find out who did what. Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? Huh? This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. The nameplates on my room and Sayaka's room were switched. So all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. But why would anyone do that? Dorm nameplates has been added to the truth bullets. Oh, okay. So now I can get in? I can. Okay, Sayaka's room. We need the DVD back. Please. Can only be one thing in the trash can. Yep, the DVD with Sayaka's name on it. Sayaka got really upset after seeing whatever was in that video. I wonder what did she see? Might not be directly related to the case, but it might be worth checking out anyway. I'm sorry, Sayaka, I need to borrow this DVD. Smell the bed? But I slept in it. Smells like me. Sayaka. No, I can't let myself get depressed again. I need to search for clues. Nothing here. Ah, but there was a coin. All that there is the sewing kit and the organ map. No useful clues. Maybe the DVD's load? Waifu never was in the bed though. Why not? This was her room. She slept here for at least 2 days. 3 days? I don't know anymore.
Very strange. Mr. Nagi, what was Miss Maizuro doing in your room? Let me just say this. I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room.
Do you really think I'm guilty? The trash room, huh? 2 people have mentioned disposing of evidence in the trash room. Probably important to check it out. There's a sturdy gate here, no way to get past. The trash room, this is where all the trash in this school eventually winds up. How do you get this gate open? The murder didn't take place day 1? Oh, no. A few days passed, then Monokuma gave everyone a DVD to entice them to commit the murder. Cleaning duty. Who's on cleaning duty? This is stupid. It'll be faster to just go around and ask the others. How many chapters does this game have? 5 chapters, a prologue, and an epilogue. Cleaning duty has been added to the truth bullets. There's a hatch on the floor. The door won't budge, it must be locked. Looks like some kind of switch, I wonder what it does. Press it and find out? There's 15 students. Yes. There's about 2 weeks left of 2018. That boy may not see this stream for a year. For a year? Or for this year? Let's see if someone tried to wash something. I know they didn't, but it's what I would check. It's a see you next year joke. No. Now only 13. Exactly. Junko and Junko and Sayaka are dead, and after the trial, after the end of this chapter, another one will be gone. obviously. Hina, are you investigating the dining hall? No, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. This is all a first for me, you know. I don't have the first clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean. I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps me helps keep me calm. So, I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kinda hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. You weren't? Knives! And there's one missing! So after Junko dies, there's only 14 before Sayaka dies? No. Sayaka died first. Junko could have been the killer. She's still a possibility. There are all kinds of kitchen knives here, big to small, but it looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or... I'd better see if anyone here knows more about it. Kitchen knife set has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall? Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kinda strange. A knife just suddenly disappeared like that. Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning? Nope, last I remember they were all lined up in a nice neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared? Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it. Hawaii's account has been added to the Truth Bullets. But she didn't see anyone else, so... 15 students, you can only have at most 6 trials. Yeah, so 5 chapters. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? What? Of course not, I would never... Hina, do you really think I murdered her? Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean... You guys were supposed to be friends, right? You still killed her? On the other hand, 2 people becoming good friends, then one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. Damn, Sayek. Damn, Hina. I mean... Okay. You were a great help. Byakuya, can you tell me anything about cleaning duty? No. You're like a child lost in the woods, you know that? A total waste of space. What do you mean? Taka's the only one who has any interest in organizing things like that. Oh, good point. The trials are pointless when there's only 3 survivors left. Maybe. Maybe the ending is a battle royale. I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty.
Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask?
Just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked...
It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room? Of course! It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge. Wait, hold on. You need a key to get in the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key? What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can all throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient. Actually... The normal sound trials? Yep. That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. Boring? Anyway, more important than that. Hey Fatty, why'd you want the cleaning duty gig anyway? I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal? Liar! I know why he did it. You want to dig through all the girls' trash, looking for it, you know, and poking around at it. What are you talking about? All my love is for 2D. But there's all kinds of trash takers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn to... I would never get tired of 2D. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D.
But they are 2D? Only Hina is 2D. It's double D.
The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures.
I like PVC figures too.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're so worried about Ifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to disposing of it. What? If you're as innocent as you claimed, where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to... Anyway, on another topic, Ifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you. What, so you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that plan yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma, or save a village, or beat a boss? No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around. Oh, okay. So easy. So, Ifumi and I headed down to the trash room. I don't know what he's on about anymore. I understand. You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Whatever, please just hurry up. Okie dokie, leave it to me. Ifumi pulled the key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate, and then... However, Mr. Nagi... Surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend! You planned this all along! No, I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not. But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind? Wait, maybe a parallel world? Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. A green button and a yellow button. There's no doubt they're related to the big mechanism. This is the incinerator. It's way in the back of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. And it's on right now. Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator? It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave. Okay? Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps this was the work of a fairy? Ifumi, do you realize what you just said? The fairy? That's a red button? It's yellow. No, you said that last time you were here the incinerator was off. Yes, about that, there can be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory. Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has a key to open the gate, it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet... So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that possible? Incinerator has been added to the truth bullets. There are shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. It looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball, just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand. Is that... Do you know what this is? They said if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it, and it'll show you a glimpse of the future. A yellowy orange, maybe I'm colorblind. It looks yellow to me. Just like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. They should all still be in the gym. I better go find out for sure. Shattered crystal ball. Yeah, I guess it's kinda... Shenron, come forth and grant me my wish, pretty peas. Ah, there's one more thing. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. It looks like a burnt piece of something. A burnt piece? Like a hunk? Like a hunk of burning love? Anyway, this is... It looks like a piece of cloth, and the shape... It's part of the sleeve from a button-up shirt. And now that I look at it, that's definitely blood on the cuff, which means... This is all that's left of some of the evidence the killer destroyed. There are lots of people here with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. But it helps. This whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was off and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't. What does it all mean, Mr. Naegi? Will you be confessing soon? Why me? Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. It sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. He's watching too much Detective Conan. That's a huge trash can. Is that where we're supposed to put whatever trash we can't burn? Well, whatever it's for, it doesn't look like it's hiding any clues. Okay. We looked at everything here. What about this? No? Mr. Egg, you seem a little down. Huh? Really? If you need help lifting your spirits, call on me anytime. I've got all kinds of smut or stuff that might help cheer you up. Looted. Already gave the incinerator a good once over, so I think I'm okay for now. Oh, I love your smut. I mean literature. I love your literature. Ah, Taka. You have a second, Makoto? Oh, I have uncovered something most unusual. The door to everyone's room has a nameplate on it to show whose room it is, right? Well, it just so happens. Wait, no, you might be the killer yourself. I can't tell you anything. Forget everything I just said. Forget Beam. Beam? Sorry, just a little joke. Even I do jokes sometimes. Ha 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 ha. I guess. Great joke. Inside the display case are trophies and other items. Wait, where is the crystal ball supposed to be? Maybe it's not important. Let's watch the DVD though. Maybe it was in the entrance hall? There's also a stand here. No. What was this? Why are you here? So, do you have any clues or anything? What kind of clues? Let's just agree we do not know who the culprit is and leave it at that. Whatever secrets I may have, I don't intend on revealing anything until the class trial. Okay then, do you have any suggestions for where I should start looking?
No.
So annoying. Does he fumble around, fishing blindly for clues? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you a little hint. Scene of the crime, naturally, but I think the trash room is also worth looking into. The trash room? It is the perfect place to destroy evidence. However, there is one little problem. Which is? The place is filthy. I would rather die than set foot in there. I'm trusting all of you to conduct a thorough investigation on my behalf. That's... stupid. Okay, let's watch the DVD. Should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. The DVD that Sayaka threw in the garbage. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then... an image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. Useless. You already went to the trash room? Yep. And standing on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there along with the friends she said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
める国民的アイドルグループ。そんな彼女たちには華やかなスポットライトが本当によく似合いますね。ですが。
Suddenly the screen went dark. And in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. What the? Aidoru Grupo. Sayaka disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. And what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who had all simply collapsed.
この国民的アイドルグループは解散しました。彼女たちがアイドルとして活躍することもスポットライトを浴びることも二度とありません。
RIP.
つまり前園さやかさんの帰る場所はもうどこにもなくなったのです。ではここで問題です。この国民的アイドルグループが解散した理由とは？
Without warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get to them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? Well, I think we have everything. Yep. To kill someone, just to save your own life. And I've been living with someone like that? I think I might vomit. But that is what Monokuma said. But is what Monokuma said really true? Did one of us really kill Sayaka? If the mastermind really was gonna get involved, they would have just killed us on the day one. That's a good point. By the way, how's your investigation going? I already told you, I don't do blood, so I don't plan on doing any investigating. Besides, I already know who did it. After all, where was Sayaka killed? In your room, right? What more proof do we need? We already know the truth. She really doesn't trust me at all. Well, is there anything missing? The class trial should start pretty soon. Minecraft released more trophies. It's never going to end. RIP. Weren't you sent to the gym? I went to the gym. But I didn't see what I needed to do there. You in a trial? I'm looking for a final clue before the trial starts, I guess. Trial doesn't start, so there's something I'm missing still. The dorm room for someone named Bean? What? How are you, Arthur? Beam. No, he said forget Beam. Hey Hero, can I ask you something? No, I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out now. I've had enough. I gotta break free. Hero, snap out of it. Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Hey, does this look familiar? Ah, right. Yes. Because it only could belong to him. Yes, you're right. That's my crystal ball! But it's all smashed. What the hell? I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So, how did it break? Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? See, that guy totally duped me. He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all bullshit? Let's put that aside for now. So, you can say without a doubt that this belonged to you? Yeah, that's mine for sure. Probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Thanks, Hero. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years. Came out to be like $1 million. A million? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. There we go. Let's do it. A lot of stuttering in this game. They are nervous. Everyone's nervous.
お待ちかねの学級裁判をでは集合場所を指定します。学校エリア1階にある赤い扉にお入りください。ぷぷぷ、じゃあ後でね。
Who is my favorite character? Although she's not my waifu, my favorite character is Kyoko. Kyoko Kigiri. The red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. No, where I have to go. Fuck man, Munakuma's Japanese voice is so good. Thank you, Jace! Thank you! I love you. You're late, Makoto! We've all been waiting for you! I bet you were afraid you would be discovered as the murderer you are. Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There, we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. So they really are convinced I did it, but... I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then, who is the killer? The one who murdered Sayaka? Is it really one of us? This game is so fucking good.
みんな揃いましたね。それでは正面に見えるエレベーターにお乗りください。そいつがお前らを裁判所まで連れてってくれるよ。お前らの運命を決める裁判場にね。僕は一足先に待ってるからね。
Maizuna-chan, I know. It's sad. Okay, let's talk to everyone first. So, whoever stuck us here even took the time to set up a goddamn courtroom, huh? Damn, we really gotta go through this class trial thing, huh? If you wanna confess, I guess now's the time to do it. I'm telling you, I didn't do it. Relax, I haven't decided 100% that you're the culprit just yet. Maybe, but you're obviously leaning that way. Let's get started.
Oi.
There's no point in standing around here. Settle your resolve and step into the future. But now I was just rummaging through the web and saw this beautiful sight. This? You mean me playing this? Sorry. In the end I wasn't able to do any looking around or anything. Is this really how Sayaka would want us to find out who killed her? I can't help but wonder what whoever killed Sayaka is feeling right now. What whoever killed Sayaka is feeling right now. Well, did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence? Being so insistent, even though you obviously killed her, very impressive. Well, I did my job. I'm counting on the rest of you from here on out. So, the school basement has become the darkened stage. We're all here to bear witness to Mr. Nagi's final curtain call. Well then, the time has finally come. Are you ready? Yes, beautiful David playing beautiful Danganronpa. David Rompa stream title, change it. Not as descriptive. Guess I have no choice but to get on this elevator. Let us begin. Good idea. Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right. I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor, I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raised my voice to try and give myself courage, I turned trembling with anticipation toward the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator. When I finally stepped on, the doors closed and the elevator started to move. The steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds towards the school basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when this time finally comes. Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. You finally arrived! What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right? Not even close. It's total shit. Okay, everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now, hurry up! We did what he said and found our seats. Seats were arranged in a giant circle. Were set up so that everyone could see everyone else. Which also meant it would be easy for anyone to transfer their attention and unease onto anyone else. We're peering into into Hida's glorious boobs. Are you the one who doesn't like Monokuma's glorious voice? Yes, everyone is like, oh no, you use Japanese voices, as if most of the people aren't voiced by me anyway. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. They're all standing, not sitting. And so the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate. A deadly class trial. Let's do it! Set skills. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed, effective during the bullet time battle. Okay. Wait, didn't I not have one more? Oh, I didn't have enough time to get Junkos. Fuck. You read it in English, therefore proving the English language option superior? Nope. It's the one I understand, it doesn't mean it's superior. Let's do it. All rise for the class trial.
まずは学級裁判の簡単な説明から始めましょう。学級裁判の結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置き。だけどもし間違った人物を黒とした場合は
As a person who spent the last 3 weeks platinuming Goodbye Despair on Vita and the 1.2 reload, I support any version of playing the games. What kind of school mascot is that? He's the headmaster.
黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、みんなを欺いた黒だけが晴れて卒業となります。
本当にこの中に犯人がいるんだよな。
Okay, I think this is voiced more, so I'm not voicing what happens in the trial.
当然です。
よし、みんなで目を閉じよう。そして犯人は挙手したまえ。
Of course. Of course, Taka.
アホか、あげるわけねえだろ。
ちょっといい？議論の前に聞いておきたいんだけど。あれってどういう意味？
死んだからって仲間外れにするのはかわいそうでしょ。友情は生死を飛び越えるんだよ。生死が飛び越える。
He just had lewd thoughts, didn't he?
それでしたらあの空席は？私たちは15人なのになぜ席が16個もあるのですか？
深い意味はないよ。最大16人収容可能な裁判所っていうだけ。さてと前置きはこれぐらいにしてそろそろ始めようか。まずは事件のまとめからだね。じゃあ議論を開始してください。
It's about to begin, the debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. Your first non-step debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Yes. I've played this a long time ago. All things progress during each class trial as things. You will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. What this means is that you will have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to aim, then fire with the triangle button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the options button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Let's do it! Evidence of a struggle.
断言しよう。殺されたのは前園さやかだ。
そんなの分かってんだよ。
殺人が起きたのは苗木の部屋だったんだ。
そのシャワールームだったよね。前園さんはシャワールームにいるところをいきなり襲われて抵抗する間もなく殺されちゃったんだね。
Huh? Wait, I shot too late. I assert that the streamer is David. That's very well thought out. Something's off with what just said, because if Sayaka hadn't resisted at all, there is no explanation for what happened into my room. For this first debate, we'd like to take a quick sidebar. If you're unable to spot or refute someone's lies or contradictions, the argument will repeat. Within a group of statements, some words appear in a different color. Did you happen to notice? It represents a potential hole in a person's statement, a possible weak spot. Those weak spots reveal important, though not always inaccurate, sections of a person's statement. Your truth bullets are only effective against these weak spots. So when you see one come up, take aim and fire, but only if you're sure it's actually wrong. Also, you can fast forward the argument by holding down the circle button. Well then, good luck and have fun.
そんな殺人が起きた。そのシャワーきっと前園さんはシャワールームにいるところをいきなり襲われて抵抗する間もなく殺され。それは違う。
Objection.
ちょっと待って藤崎さん、僕の部屋の状況を思い出してみてよ。
She doesn't know she didn't go to the room.
この部屋の状況からすると争いは間違いなくあったはずだよ。
争いって誰と誰の？も
ちろん前園さんと犯人のだよ。
じゃあ前園さんはシャワールームにいたところをいきなり襲われたわけじゃなくて、
おそらく最初に部屋で襲われ、その後シャワールームに逃げ込んだところで追ってきた犯人に殺されてしまったのでしょう。
現場を見ればすぐにわかることだ。わざわざ説明するまでもない。
ごめんなさい。
Yep. You better stay quiet from now on, Chihiro. You're not being helpful in the trial.
じゃあ続きを始めっか。では次は凶器の話だな。
なんだかそれっぽくなってきましたな。
You need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. Make your argument. Kitchen knife set.
前園さやかを殺した凶器とは何だったのだ。
前園君の腹部に刺さっていた刃物。間違いない、あれが凶器だ。
犯人がナイフでぶっ刺しやがったんだな。そうえげつねえことしやがる。
Damn it, that was too late. That was the object that was thrust into Sayaka's stomach. It was almost certainly the knife that disappeared from a certain location.
前園さやかを殺し前園君も含む間違いないあれが凶器だ
犯人がナイフでぶっ刺しやがる
Not random.
それは違ういやあの刃物はナイフなんかじゃなくて厨房の包丁だったはずだよ
あ包丁だ
厨房にあった包丁が事件後に1本だけなくなってたんだ
その包丁が凶器になったということか
ああ確かにそうかもしんねえなあの女の腹に刺さってた刃物よく見ると包丁だなこりゃ
Well, if you could totally see it was a kitchen knife, why did you say it was a random knife that someone had?
凶器が包丁っつうのは分かったけどさだからどうしたってのつうかさ結局のところ苗木が犯人なんだろ
Stupid Mondo? Yeah.
そうよ現場は苗木の部屋だったのよこれ以上の根拠はないじゃない
ちょっと待ってよ僕は
その結論は議論を進めた後で出しましょうでないと学級裁判の意味がないわ
けどこれ以上話し合ったってどうせ結論は変わんねって
いいえそんなことないわ議論を続ければきっと突破口は見えてくる
あ突破口って
She's right, there's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Sure. You can concentrate by holding down the R1 button. While you're concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. On top of that, it will steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge. If this gauge empties, you can't concentrate. The focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest. No need to rush. Well then, good luck and have fun. I usually always let the argument go all the way before I choose things. Ah, this music. I love it so much. Why is the count?
確かに凶器は包丁みてえだけどさそれがどうしたっての
苗木が厨房から持ち出したんでしょ食堂に誰もいない時にこっそりと
Yes, there was.
それで前園さやかを刺したのよ
やっぱ苗木が犯人なんじゃん
ふむふむこれで決まりエンドですな
Some way to prove I didn't take the knife. The person who was in the dining hall last night should be able to do it.
確かに凶器は包丁みてえだけどさ
それがどう苗木が厨房から持ち出したんでしょ食堂に誰もいない時にこっそりとそれは違
う待って厨房から包丁を持ち出したのは僕じゃないんだ
お次は犯人は僕じゃないかしら言うだけならいくらでもできるわよ
じゃあ証人がいるとしたらねえ朝比奈さんだって朝比奈さんは言ってたよね
Good strategy for a first time playthrough. Yeah, there's a lot of... There's way more than enough time to choose. So, why not? It's not my first playthrough, but I don't... Like, I played this a long time ago. Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah?
包丁は朝比奈さんが食堂にいる間になくなったんだよね。
うん、そうだよ。
その間僕は食堂に来た。
来なかったと思う。うん、苗木は来なかったよ。絶対に。
包丁は朝比奈さんが食堂にいる間に亡くなった。だけどその間僕は食堂には行ってない。つまり僕に包丁を持ち出せたはずがないんだ。
だったらこういう可能性はどう？そこの水屋バカと苗木誠は共犯関係にあって嘘の証言をしているとか。水泳バカ？っていうか、なんで私が共犯者なの？
ついでにそこのぬいぐるみに聞いておきたいんだが、共犯者が存在した場合はそいつも黒になるのか？
では答えましょう。殺人の際、共犯者を味方につけることは可能ですが、卒業できるのは実行犯である黒い地名のみです。
つまりいくら殺人を手伝ったところで共犯者は得しないのね。
じゃあ共犯者ってのはなさそうだな。
でも犯人がそのルールを知らなかっただけなのかもしれないし。
ああ、めんどくさいな。もうないない、今回の事件に共犯者はいないんだよ。あ、言ってしまった。
とにかく僕は食堂には行ってないし、包丁なんて持ち出してないんだよ。
They don't ask her if she did see anyone going to the dining hall though.
だから僕は犯人なんかじゃないんだ。
だったら包丁を持ち出したのって誰なのかな？
It's like, okay, you didn't see Makoto go in? Okay, who did you see go in?
食堂にずっといた朝比奈さんなら可能でしょうけど。違う、
私じゃないって。それを証明する人物はいるのですかな？
Aha.
昨日の夜食堂で紅茶を飲んでた時、私はずっとさくらちゃんと一緒だったんだよ。
Sakura-chan? Really?
念のために聞いとくけど、さくらちゃんってですよね。
じゃあ朝比奈っちとオーガのどっちかがこっそり包丁を持ち出したんじゃねえのか？
それはありえないよ。だって
あんたよ。
Sakura's a cutie.
昨晩我は朝比奈の部屋に泊まったのだ。
Gee, they're lesbians. It's a Yuri romance.
変な映像を見せられたせいで怖くなっちゃってさ、さくらちゃんに無理言って泊まってもらったんだ。だからそもそも私たちにはアリバイがあるんだって。泊まったって校則違反じゃない？
個室以外で寝ることは禁止されてたけど、他人の個室で寝ることまでは禁止されてなかったから、だから問題ないってことなんじゃないかな。
問題ならある。不健全ではないか。男女が一つの部屋に泊まるなど。
A boy and a girl? She's wearing a skirt.
我は女だが。
失礼した。
ですが食堂にいたあなた方でもないとなると、もう他の可能性は。
いや、まだ可能性はあるはずだ。 そうだろう、朝比奈。
実はね、私たちが食堂にいる間、他にも一人だけ食堂に来た人がいるんだ。
なぜそれを先に言わん？
だってもうここにいない人だから。舞園さやかちゃん、食堂に来たのは殺された彼女だよ。
Aha. Who got the knife? Sayaka? Hey, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was Sayaka?
これだ。じゃあ包丁を持ち出したのも舞園さん。
そうとしか考えられまい。それに今になって考えてみれば、あいつの言動は何か妙だった。食堂に来るなり、あいつは我らに見向きもせずに厨房へと入っていった。
She got the knife that she was killed with. Exactly.
水を飲みに来ただけだと言っていたが、おそらくその時に。
では包丁を持ち出したのは被害者である舞園くん自身だったのか。
きっとご信用にしようと。
つまり舞園は自分で持ち出した包丁を犯人に奪われ、それで殺されたんだな。では包丁を持ち出していないからといって容疑が晴れたとは言えないわけだ。
見なさい、やっぱり苗木が犯人なんじゃない？
Don't be so perverted, Toko.
だから違うんだって。
そうやって議論をねじ曲げ、一度間違った方へと誘導してるのか。恐ろしいスキルの持ち主よ。
Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
苗木くんを犯人だと決めつけるのはまだ早いんじゃないかしら。今回の犯人は部屋の持ち主ではありえない行動をとっていた。
Yes, finally, we're getting to the door.
その行動の謎を解明しない限り、彼が犯人だとは言い切れないはずよ。
ありえない行動？なんだそりゃ。
現場となった部屋にはあって当然のものがなかった。
Or not.
苗木くん、ここまで言えばわかるわね。
Oh, of course I know. Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. As things advance further in the class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You'll have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and the letters already known. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the left stick to aim, then press the triangle button to shoot the designed letters. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge. This gauge reaches 0. If you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun. Something that should have been at the scene but wasn't. That must be the crucial point. If we can figure out what that something is. Wait, what is it? Okay. I don't remember what it is. Hair? No. Here? It's... Did I shoot the A? Oh, okay. I did. I thought I shot the A and then nothing happened. That's right, there wasn't a single air on the floor. So... they are talking.
もし僕が犯人だとしたら、どうして自分の部屋の髪の毛をそこまで徹底的に掃除する必要があるのだ。だって自分の部屋に自分の髪の毛が落ちてても何もおかしくないはずだよ。
前園さんが部屋を訪れたという痕跡を消すために部屋中の髪の毛を掃除した、そうは考えられませんか？彼女の痕跡を消すのが目的なら、髪の毛よりも死体そのものを何とかするはずよ。
一理やりますな。
だったらどうして髪の毛が落ちてなかったんだよ。
もちろん犯人が掃除したからよ。自分がその部屋を訪れたという痕跡を消すためにね。
ってことは、
そう、犯人が部屋の持ち主だとは考えられないのよ。
じゃあ苗木君は犯人じゃない？
だがそんな大事なことをたかが髪の毛だけで決めていいのか？
Yes, I could have done that just to throw you off. The door? Not really.
いいえ、苗木君が犯人じゃないって根拠は他にもあるわよ。
聞かせてもらおうか。
現場となったシャワールーム周辺の状況をよく思い出してみて。前園さんは最初に部屋で襲われ、その後シャワールームに逃げ込んだのよね。
Are you saying you're the killer? Nope. I'm saying that there's bigger proof that I'm not the killer.
犯人はその後を追ってシャワールームに入った。そこであの女を刺し殺したんだ。
She ran to the bathroom. The killer couldn't open the door. He did not use my toolkit. He used their toolkit. And they had to break down the door to open it because they didn't know the trick to opening it. And my toolkit is still unopened, so they didn't even use mine to frame me.
その時犯人はすんなりとシャワールームに入れたのかしら。
I need to be in one of these trials with David to find the true killer. Final Fantasy 15? No, no one was ever murdered by Final Fantasy 15.
どういう意味ですか？犯人はシャワールームに入る際、かなり手こずったんじゃないかしら。その証拠だってはっきりと残っていたはずよ。苗木君、覚えているでしょう。
The killer struggled getting into the bathroom, and the evidence that proves it is the object the killer broke. The bathroom doorknob.
これだ。犯人が手こずった証拠ってシャワールームのドアノブのことだよね。
ドアノブがどうしたんだべ？
壊されてたんだよ。僕の部屋のシャワールームのドアノブがさ、ほら上の部分のネジが外れてドアノブが取れかかってるでしょ。
本当だ。でもどうしてドアノブなんかが。
犯人がシャワールームの鍵を壊そうとしてドアノブごと外したのよ。これが苗木君が犯人と考えられない根拠。もう一つの部屋の持ち主ではありえない行動よ。
自分の部屋のドアを壊すはずねえってか？でも壊すしかねえんだったら壊すだろ。ありえねえってほどじゃねえだろ。
そう、まだわからないのね。だったらもう一度事件の流れを振り返ってみましょうか。そうすればきっとわかるはずよ。
Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Yes. My will to live was murdered by it. From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up. But no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is, not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use a truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. Now this is important, because if your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Well then, good luck and have fun! Bathroom door frame.
事件は苗木君の個室で起きた。舞園さんは最初に部屋で襲われ、その後シャワールームに逃げ込んだのよ。
犯人はその後を追ってシャワールームに入ったんだってな。
その時犯人がドアノブを壊したんだろう。シャワールームには鍵がかかってたからな。
Exactly. This is the weak spot.
そこで舞園さんは犯人に追い詰められて、
しまいにゃ包丁で刺されちまったってわけか。
それを苗木がやったんでしょ。もう決まりじゃない。
It's not because the door was locked. No, there's a different reason entirely.
事件は苗木君の個室。舞園さんはその後シャワールーム。
犯人はその後シャワールームに入ったんだってな。
その時犯人がドアノブを壊したんだろう。シャワールームには鍵がかかってたからな。それは違う。
Nope.
僕の部屋のシャワールームが開かなかったのは鍵のせいじゃないんだよ。だってシャワールームに鍵がかかるのって女性の部屋だけだったはずでしょ。
そういえばそうだったな。
じゃあ苗木君の部屋のシャワールームはどうして開かなかったの？
ドアの立て付けのせいなんだ。
は？ドアの立て付け？
僕の部屋のシャワールームはドアの立て付けが悪かったんだ。それはそこのモノクマが証人だよ。
はい、その通りでございます。でも超高校級の幸運であるはずの苗木君の部屋だけ立て付けが悪いなんて。ふぷぷぷ、全然幸運じゃないし。
Maybe it is.
シャワールームのドアが開かなかったのは立て付けのせいだった。でも犯人はそれを鍵のせいだと勘違いした。だからこそドアノブごと鍵を壊そうとしたのよ。
ですが犯人はどうして鍵がかかっているなんて勘違いをしたのでしょう。男子の部屋のシャワールームに鍵がかからないことは私たちの全員が知っているはずですけど。
犯人がそう勘違いしたのは現場に関する重要なことを知らなかったせいよ。
The nameplates had been changed. The killer was convinced the bathroom door was locked, so they didn't know that the door actually couldn't be locked. In other words, the important detail about the scene of the crime that they didn't know was the crime took place in my room.
これだ。犯人が現場が僕の部屋だってことを知らなかったのか。
Cartman Wishi was as cool as Monokuma.
犯人が現場を知らないなんて前代未聞ですぞ。
でも当たってるわ。だけどもう少し正確に言えば、犯人が知らなかったのは苗木君と舞園さんが部屋を交換していた事実。そのせいで犯人は勘違いしてしまったのよ。舞園さんがいた部屋を彼女の部屋だとね。
だからシャワールームには鍵があると思い込み、鍵を壊しにかかったのだな。
それが無意味な行動とも知らずにか。
最終的には 力ずくで開けたのかひょんなことから開いたのかはわからないけど、犯人は相当混乱したはずよ。結局ドアが開いた理由もわからずじまいでしょうし。
何にせよ実に回りくどい行動だ。ありもしないドアの鍵を壊そうとするとはな。ドアが開かない理由を知っていた僕ならそんなことするはずないよね。確かにそうかもしれんな。
じゃあ犯人って部屋の交換を知らなかった人なの？
鍵は当てはまらないじゃない。
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
だったら犯人は誰だっつうんだ？
すまんが拙者はお手上げでござる。
Quit without saving. Yes.
このまま犯人が決まらなかったらどうなるの？
よし、とりあえず多数決で決めよう。
とりあえずでいいんだ。
つうかこの状況ってヤバくねえか？リアルな話誰か何とかしてくんねえと。
どんな些細なことでも構いませんわ。どなたか疑問に感じていることはないのですか？
あ、疑問ならあるよ。
あなたですか。
なんで残念そうなの？
朝比奈くん、いいから話したまえ。
あ、そうそう。そもそも犯人はどうやって苗木の部屋に入ったのかなって思ってさ。
なるほど。犯人が現場に入った方法か。
内園が部屋の鍵を落としてそれを犯人が拾ったんだろ。
そんなに都合よく落とすとは思えんが。
じゃあピッキングとか
Nope. The locks can't be
いや、
picked.
鍵にはピッキング防止加工があったはずだ。
ではお答えしましょう。犯人はもっと簡単に入ったのであります。つまり来訪者のふりをしてやってきた犯人を舞園さん自らが招き入れたのです。
いや、それはないよ。
ほう、随分と身の程知らずがいたもんですな。この僕に反論するとはね。もしもーし、どうしてないって言い切れるんですか？
She asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. There's no way Saya could let someone in because... Because we switched rooms, right?
これだ。だって舞園さんは怯えていたんだよ。だからこそ僕に部屋の交換を頼んだんだ。
Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
そう言っていた彼女が自分から鍵を開けたとは考えられないよ。
彼女が怯えていたこと自体が嘘だったとしたら。
何言ってんだよ。どうして彼女がそんな嘘を。
I like that Hyogo figured it out, like, from the start. Because she's great.
苗木君にとっては考えたくない可能性でしょう。これを見てもまだそう言える？
There's something I want to talk to you about, just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay? Sayaka.
ある場所に置いてあったメモ帳の一番上のページを鉛筆でこすってみた。
Wow. Kyoko's just so great.
こんな字が浮かび上がったわ。
あ、ドラマで見たことあるよ。
メモ帳の下のページに残された筆圧を鉛筆でこすって浮かび上がらせるんだよね。それを見た時に思ったもん。メモに字を書く時はメモ帳から破った後で書かないとって。
古い手法だけど意外と補填の役に立つものね。ちなみにこのメモ帳が置いてあったのは苗木くんの部屋のデスクの上に。つまりこのメモを受験前に残せたのは苗木くんの部屋に入ったことのある人物だけ。
部屋の持ち主である苗木か、昨晩だけ部屋を交換していたという舞園。
苗木くん、これはあなたが書いたものかしら。
いや違うけど。
そうでしょうね。このメモには舞園と読めるサインも書いてあったみたいだし。
Then that note, Sayaka wrote it?
でもどうして彼女がそんなメモを。
彼女はある人物を呼び出そうとしていた。そこでこのメモを使ったんじゃないかしら。このメモを部屋のドアの隙間から入れることでその人物をこっそり呼び出そうとしたのよ。
超高校級のアイドルにそんな風に誘われた日には男子ならイチコロですな。
僕は2次元限定なんで関係ありませんがね。
Of course.
ですがそのメモで呼び出された人物なんて本当に存在するのでしょうか。存在するとしてもその人物が事件に関係しているとは思えませんわ。
どうして？
聞いていただけますか？
Yes, Celeste.
ではお話しして差し上げましょう。
Do tell us what you're thinking. Dorm nameplate.
前園さんと苗木くんは部屋を交換していたのです。ですがそのメモの呼び出し先には私の部屋とありますわよ。
そっか、そのメモで呼び出されたらその人は前園さんの部屋に行っちゃうんだ。
苗木くんがいた前園さんの部屋にです。
Yep, no, that's the weak point.
つまり呼び出された人物がいたとしても事件とは関係ないはずですわ。
なるほど、確かにそうかもしれんな。
Killer went to my room instead of Sayaka's, and the reason for that has to be because of what got switched between my and Sayaka's rooms. That tip is way too evident.
私の部屋とありますわよ。そっか、そのメモで呼び出されたらその人は前園さんの部屋に行っちゃうんだ。
苗木くんがいた前園さんの部屋。
それは違うよ。僕の部屋と前園さんの部屋はネームプレートが交換されてたんだよ。
ネームプレートが。そう、部屋の交換と同じようにね。そのせいで苗木くんがいた前園さんの部屋は苗木誠のネームプレートになり、前園さんがいた苗木くんの部屋は前園さやかのネームプレートになっていたの。
つまり前園さやかのネームプレートの部屋には本当に前園がいたということか。
じゃあそのメモの通りに行動しても前園さんがいる苗木くんの部屋には行けたんだね。
しかも2人の部屋は隣同士。ネームプレートを入れ替えるにはうってつけだった。じゃあそれをやったのは誰なのかしらね。もちろん苗木くんじゃないのよね。
そんじゃ誰がやったっつんだよ。
There's only one person who could have switched the nameplates. The only other person who knew we had switched rooms. Sayaka.
これだ。そもそも部屋の交換を知ってたのは 僕と前園さんだけなんだ。だからネームプレートの交換ができたのは僕以外には前園さんしかいないはずだよ。
そのことは彼女が残したメモの文面からも推測できるわね。
There's something I want to talk to you about. Just as 2 in 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
彼女は呼び出した人物に対して部屋のネームプレートを確認しろと言っている。ネームプレートの入れ替えを知っていなければ書けない言葉よ。
Then Saika was meaning to frame Naegi for the murder she was going to commit with the kitchen knife. Then she was killed instead, but by whom? Probably. We didn't get to the part where she was trying to frame him yet.
Demo, どうして前園さんはネームプレートの交換なんかをしたの？
苗木くんとの部屋の交換を隠した上で自分のいる部屋に人を呼びたかったからよ。
What?
部屋の交換を隠した上で人を呼ぶってそんなことして何の意味があんの
Pretty obvious, isn't it? It is, but I like to let the game get there before I discuss it. Hey Piper, how are you? She didn't actually want us. Maybe she did. She wanted us for something else. Why would she change the nameplates, change rooms, and invite someone in? There's only one reason for that. I know. Like I said, I like to let the game get there before I discuss it, especially being that I already know. To be fair, it's pretty obvious from the start who did it.
彼女がその人物を部屋に招き入れた後、そこで何が起きたのかを知る必要があるわ。答えはそこにあるはずだから。
その後に起きたことか。おそらく前園君に呼び出された人物がそこで彼女に襲いかかり。
I'm doing good, Piper. I'm doing good. Enjoying my time back in Danganronpa world.
なんと犯人が判明してしまったぞ。呼び出された人物が犯人なのだ。
Well, you nailed it.
そいつが誰かが問題なんだろうが。
So it was Final Fantasy 15? Yes, exactly.
あの部屋では最初に前園さんと犯人の争いがあったのですよね。もしやそこでの争いの中に先ほどの問いの答えがあるのではないですか？ええ、その通りよ。
じゃあそこでどんな争いがあったのかをはっきりさせればいいんだね。
そういえばあの現場には模擬刀が落ちていたな。あれはそこでの争いに使われたものではないのか。
Final Fantasy 15, that crazy bastard. It was either Final Fantasy 15 or Hajime Tawata.
そういや、あれって何なんだ？
前園さんに勧められて僕が護身用に持って帰ったものなんだけど、きっと犯人はあの模擬刀で前園さんの右手首を骨折させたんだよ。
前園の骨折が模擬刀のせいって、なんでそんなことがわかんの？
The reason I know Sayaka's wrist was broken with the fake sword is because when you look at her wrist, there's no doubt. It's glittery.
それは骨折した前園さんの右手首を見ればわかるはずだよ。右手首の腫れている部分に何かキラキラしたものがついてたでしょ。
もしかして金箔？
あの模擬刀の金箔だよ。あの金箔って少し触っただけでもすぐ手についちゃうんだけど、それが前園さんの手首についてたってことはさ。
そう、そこに模擬刀の打撃を受けたからだな。
なるほどなるほど、真相に近づいてきた気がしますな。
よっしゃ、じゃあ一気に謎を解くべ。あの部屋で起きたことの一部始終を解明してやるって。
What happened in my room? And what led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Even more? Sure. Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. Just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll take damage to your influence gauge. You can press the L1 button to rotate the cylinder and choose which bullet to fire. Press and release the L1 button to cycle through each bullet. Or you can hold down the L1 button, then use the left stick to select the specific bullet. By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded into the cylinder. For our purposes this time, the logic difficulty will be set to mean. Well then, good luck and have fun.
あの部屋で争いが始まった際に犯人は模擬刀を手にしたんだ。そこで最初の一撃が繰り出されたんだ。模擬刀の先制攻撃だべ。
ここで前園さやか殿は骨折してしまったの。
慌てて応戦をしようとしたあいつは隠し持ってた包丁を取り出したものの、
それすらも犯人に奪われちゃって、
そして犯人に殺されてしまう。
これがあの部屋で起きた一部始終だべ。
The person with the sword really did attack first. There's no explanation for how a certain part of the sword got damaged.
あの部屋で争いが始まった際に犯人は模擬刀を手にしたんだ。そこで最初の一撃が繰り出されたんだ。模擬刀の
This really is non-stop, goes on and on. I have to go soon, Nation. The only reason I haven't left yet is because I'm waiting for this to end. Oh, it's going to take a bit yet.
それすらも犯人に奪われちゃって。
Wait. Sheath was found some distance from the sword itself, and it shows evidence of being scratched with a sharp object. Exactly. These trials go on forever. Yeah, it's still very complicated. Remember, we still need to actually piece the entire thing together with the comic. There's like a graphic novel style thing where you actually reconstruct the entire crime. So that's still happening.
そして犯人に殺されてしまう。
これがあの部屋で起きた一部始終だべ。
あの部屋で争いが始まった際に犯人は模擬刀を手にしたんだ。そこで最初の一撃が繰り出されたんだ。模擬刀の先制攻撃だべ。それは違うよ。
Like 30 more minutes, maybe.
いや、最初に模擬刀の一撃があったとは考
At
えられ
least,
ないんじゃないかな。
なんでだ？
模擬刀の鞘にある傷だよ。ほら、刃物で切りつけられたみたいな傷があるでしょ。
刃物って包丁だよね。現場にあった刃物って包丁だけだし。
幻想ゲームしてんじゃねえぞ。もっと分かりやすく説明しろや。
最初に模擬刀の攻撃があったとすると、 鞘に包丁の傷があったことの説明がつかないんだ。だって模擬刀で襲いかかるなら刀を鞘から抜くはずだよね。
鞘をつけたままなんと重くて邪魔なだけだし、威力も半減だろうからな。
いや、どうして鞘に傷が？
例えばいきなり包丁で襲われ、とっさの防御として模擬刀で受けたとしたら。
What is up? We're trying to find a murderer. How are you, Tyson?
刀を鞘から抜く暇なんてないわね。
つまり最初に模擬刀が使われたのは包丁の攻撃に対する防御のためだ。
ということは先に襲いかかったのは包丁を持った人物だったのですな。
分かったぞ。ではこういうことだな。
Surviving work with distinction or barely?
犯人はあの部屋を訪れた直後、そこに隠してあった包丁を見つけ、その包丁でいきなり舞園君に襲いかかったのだ。
This is Jace's favorite game. Who knows why? Because it's great, and Jace has great taste in video games.
そこで彼女はとっさに模擬刀で応戦したが、その模擬刀すらも奪い取られてしまい、そして模擬刀の一撃で骨折させられた後、とどめに包丁で。
いいえ、模擬刀で応戦したのが舞園さんだとは考えられないわ。
なんで考えられねえんだよ。
舞園さんは模擬刀を手にしていない。それは彼女の体のある部分を見ればわかるはずよ。
The part of her body that shows she never used the sword. If you wanted to use a sword, which part of your body would have to touch it? Her palms. It's fake news.
舞園さんの手のひらだよね。
We're talking about her palms, right?
彼女の手のひらって綺麗なままだったし、模擬刀を手にしたとは思えないよね。
どうして手のひらを見ただけでそんなことがわかるの？
さっきも言ったけど、あの模擬刀の金箔ってちょっと触っただけでもすぐ手についちゃうんだよ。実際模擬刀の柄の部分は塗装がかなり剥がれていたでしょ。きっとあの模擬刀を使った人の手に金箔がついちゃったせいだよ。だからもし舞園さんが模擬刀を使ってたなら、彼女の手が綺麗なままなのはおかしいんだ。
シャワールームに逃げ込んだ時に洗い流したのかもしれないじゃない。
I thought Chase's favorite game was a Mega Man. He was in chat a while ago. Maybe if he comes back or if he notices you, he'll tell you.
それはないよ。
どうして言い切れるのよ。私がブスだから。
That's exactly it, Toko.
いや、そうじゃなくて。
There's no way Sayaka washed the gold coating off her hands because there's a certain regulation that talks about what happens to the bathrooms at nighttime. Water was off.
これだ。うまくまファイルによると、舞園さんの死亡時刻は午前1時半頃だったはずだよ。つまり夜時間。シャワールームの水は出ないはずでしょ。
知らなかったわ。シャワーなんて一度も浴びたことないし。
You haven't taken a shower yet?
あんたたち似たようなもんじゃない。ジャンブタヌシの匂いがしてるわよ。
褒められてるの？なされてるの？
なされてんだろ、明らかに。
とにかく彼女が一度も模擬刀を手にしていないということは、つまり模擬刀を使ったのは犯人の方だったのだな。待て、だとするとその模擬刀の鞘に包丁で傷をつけたのって、
The one who damaged the sheath would have to have been the one without the sword. Sayaka.
これだ。人のさん、彼女が包丁を。
Why do you say that about Jace, David? Is it because you think I'm ugly? Yes, Scumbag, I'm sorry.
だけどさ、確か最初に襲いかかったのって。
はじめに包丁を持った人物が襲いかかり、そのとっさの防御として模擬刀が使われたんだったな。
じゃあ最初に襲いかかったのも
愛園さん。
Sayaka was the first person in the whole group that wanted to kill someone else.
これで分かったでしょ。彼女は単なる被害者じゃなかったの。
被害者どころか、まるで自らが殺人を行おうとしていたようだな。あいつは厨房から包丁を持ち出し、そして自分が泊まる部屋に犯人を招き入れている。さらに先に包丁で攻撃を仕掛けたのもあいつなのだとすると、
確かにむしろ加害者のような行動だ。
そういえば苗木君に部屋の交換を申し出たのは前園さんの方からでしたわね。もしかすると彼女が苗木君に部屋の交換を申し出たのは苗木君に自分の罪をなすりつけるためだったのかもしれませんわね。
See? Now we got to the part where we talk about framing me.
愛園さんが僕に。
ですがそう考えればネームプレートの件もしっくりきますわ。彼女は標的にした人物を自分が泊まる苗木君の部屋に呼び寄せたかった。その部屋で殺人を犯すことによって疑惑を苗木君に向けようとしたのです。ですがそのためには部屋の交換を伏せたまま標的を呼び出さなければならなかった。
Clearly he's committing a crime of obstruction of justice because he's making this trial take forever. He's dumb, he sees all the evidence and acts surprised by the obvious. That's not against the rules of the school, though.
標的に部屋の交換がバレてしまえば間違いなく怪しまれてしまいますからね。
そのためにネームプレートを交換したっては。
ですがその計画は危険すぎやしませんかね。たとえ標的を殺すことに成功してもその後苗木誠殿が部屋の交換をばらしてしまったら。
それはどうかな。お人よしの苗木に前園を切り捨てるような真似ができたとは思えんが、前園もそう思っていたからこそ部屋の交換相手に苗木を選んだんじゃないのか。
それに彼女は超高校級のアイドルよ。冴えない苗木と国民的アイドルの前園の主張、普通ならどちらの主張を信じるかしら。
では彼女はそのことも計算に入れて。マジかよ。
ですがそんな彼女の計画も失敗に終わった。包丁で襲いかかった際彼女は模擬刀の反撃を受けてしまいそこで右手首を骨折し包丁を落としてしまったのでしょう。
そして標的であったはずの人物によって逆に殺されてしまった。
ちょっと待ってよ、そんなはずないよ。だってさ。
ねえねえ、なんだか議論が脱線してない？
Not really, though.
そんなセピア色のお話なんかよりもさ、ほら早く黒を決めちゃわないと。時間切れで全員お仕置きなんてことになったら大変でしょ。
そうだべ。まずは犯人を決めねえと。
ナイフ君、今は謎の解明に集中して。 舞園さんを殺した犯人を突き止めなければ全てが終わってしまうのよ。
Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. Yes, there is. Chikan kanai, Mayaku. There's the dying message, yes.
犯人を決めろっつってもよ。もう新しい手がかりがないんだぜ。
There are.
ならば今までの手がかりをもう一度見直そう。
そんな時間があるのですか？
破滅よ。このままみんな破滅するのよ。
There's still one clue left, I'm sure of it. Saiga left it on the wall she was leaning up against.
犯人を決めろっつってもよ。もう新しい手がかりがないんだぜ。
それは違う。
Professor Plum in the conservatory with a candlestick? It might have been, but it was a knife.
舞園さんが残したダイイングメッセージだよ。
ダニー、なんつった？
ダイイングメッセージ。舞園さんの背中の壁にあったでしょ。11037って書かれた血文字。あそこに犯人の手がかりがあるはずよ。その前に聞いておきたいのですが。
So the only thing that gave the killer away was the dying message? How would the killer have left that? Because she wasn't dead when he left, probably? Hot pink blood? It's censorship, but then it became part of the series' identity. They all die if they can't discover the killer in one go? What kind of school? That's what kind of school it is. That's the kind of school that you can only leave if you kill someone and get away with it.
そもそもその血文字は本当に舞園さんが書いたものなのですか？
There's no question that Sayaka wrote the message, and I can prove it. Left index finger.
これだ。舞園さんの左手の人差し指が血で汚れてた理由。その指で血文字を書いたからだよ。
Kind of school that's located in crazy ass Japan, I guess. Shitty killer to not even make sure to finish the job. Well, he was just trying to survive, I guess. Not really, because he could have just left. He went back to break open the door and kill her, so I guess at that point he couldn't just have left.
She 彼女はその前の争いで右手を骨折していたはずだ。それで左手で書いたのだな。
舞園ちゃんが書いたのはいいとしてもさ、その11037ってどんな意味なの？
数字のことならその女が詳しいんじゃねえのか？プログラマーなんだろ？
それが全然なんだよね。どうやってもこの数字列に意味を見出せなくて。
当たり前よ。だって数字じゃないもの。
Ah, fine. Don't track the song.
いやなんだか。
どうした？
Are they blind? Easy, easy.
数字じゃないと思って見てみますと、この最初の文字って11ではなくてアルファベットに見えませんかね？
Yes, she wrote Noel.
本当だ。中央の線がかすれてるせいで11だと思ってたけど、これって N とも読めるね。
おお、珍しくまともなこと言ったな。
Noel. It's the character from Blaze Blue. That's the killer. Noel Vermillion. God damn it, Noel. Couldn't even stick to your own game. You had to come and kill people in this one too. Joey? That's not how you write Joey's last name though. Honestly, when they first showed that, I was like, why'd they write Noel? Then saw it as numbers. Yeah, you only see it as numbers because they claim it as numbers, I guess.
だが、最初の文字が N だとしてもだ。N037 ではまだ意味が通らんぞ。
Damn it, it's no use, I just don't know.
時計回りにひっくり返すのよ。
Thank you, Kyoko. Huh? Rotate it. I think maybe I see something.
そうだ。ここに書いてあるのは犯人の名前だったんだよ。
え、手がかりをすっ飛ばして犯人の名前？誰よ？誰の名前が書いてあるの？
Flip it. Saika's dying message reveals the real killer's name. If you turn her message 180 degrees, it should become crystal clear. Select someone. It's Leon. Chase, David says your favorite game was this one because he thinks I'm ugly. Tyson said this is your favorite game. The logic is sound. I know, right?
このダイイングメッセージを時計回りに180度回転させてみると、アルファベットの LEON って文字が見えてくるんだよ。
Leon Scott Kennedy.
桑田くんの名前だよね。
何言ってんだよ。たまたまだって。たまたまそう見えただけだって。偶然の産物だっつーの。
いいえ、偶然なんかじゃないよ。
Mega Man, Danganronpa are top franchises.
彼女は壁にもたれかかった体勢で背後の壁にメッセージを書いた。おそらく手だけを背中の後ろに回した後ろ手の状態でメッセージを書いたんでしょうね。そんな体勢で書いてしまったせいで正面から見ると180度ひっくり返った形になってしまったのよ。実際に自分で試してみるといいわ。その状態で書くと字が反転してしまうはずだから。
んなもんただのこじつけじゃねえか。俺が犯人だ？適当なこと言うんじゃねえって。
あなたが犯人じゃないならどうしてあなたが証拠を処分しようとしたの？は？苗木君、あなただって知っているはずよ。桑田君が処分しようとした証拠のこと。
The evidence that Leon tried to get rid of. That thing I found on the ground in front of the incinerator, right? The burnt shirt piece.
これだ。それって焼却炉の前に落ちてたワイシャツの燃えかすのことだよね。
おそらく犯人は舞園さんを刺し殺した際に返り血を浴びたんでしょうね。その返り血を浴びたワイシャツを処分するためにそれを焼却炉に放り込んだのよ。
その際に燃えかすを残してしまったのですね。
きっ
と犯人も気づいていなかったはずよ。気づいていたらもっと慌てているはずだもの。
Kyoko freaking knows the evidence that Leon tried to get rid of. Why the heck is she making Nagi say it? She's grooming him and making him understand it by himself. She's not letting the case get thrown off. She's just grooming you. That's how people flirt. Exactly. She figured it out right away. Flirting in 2018. I think this is way older than that.
そのワイシャツだけで桑田レオンを犯人だと断定できるのか。
袖口が白いワイシャツを着てる人は桑田君以外にもたくさんいるもんね。
Most of my grooming of David has revolved around murders. Exactly.
そうだ。ワイシャツを着てるやつなんて俺以外にもいるんだ。そんな燃えかすだけじゃ誰のもんかなんてわかるはずねえだろ。
証拠品自体から割り出せなくても他の点から割り出すことができるかもしれない。
どうやら見えてきたみたいね。全ての謎の答えが。
This game came out in 2010.
なんとなくだけど。
The burnt remains of the button-up shirt which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible. How it was disposed of. Right? Yes.
そのワイシャツを処分した方法。そこに注目すれば犯人を割り出せるはずだよ。
そうか。なるほど。俺には分かったぞ。トラッシュルームの鉄格子を開けなきゃ焼却炉には近づけねえし。あの焼却炉のスイッチも押せねえはずだよな。そんで、そのトラッシュルームの鍵は、掃除当番が持ってんだったよな。つまり、犯人は掃除当番ってことになるよな。
No, that's wrong. There was another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. And that's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer. Totally not weeb. Oh, Throw 7 is the king of weeb.
つまり焼却炉に近づけたのは掃除当番だけ。
焼却炉に近づかなきゃ証拠隠滅なんてできやしねえ。つうことは犯人は掃除当番だ。
確か掃除当番は僕。
This game is great, though. You guys don't know a good game when it's staring you in the face. When I played this the first time, I was hurting because all I wanted to do was talk about it, but I had nobody I knew had played it. I had the same problem. This game is all American. I don't know why David is playing Japanese dub. Exactly. There absolutely was a way to use the incinerator without using the trash room key. Killer was able to turn the incinerator on by using something I found on the ground nearby.
トラッシュルームの鍵は掃除 当板が持ってんだってよな。
つまり焼却炉に近づけたのはスポジ当番だけ。
焼却炉に近づかなきゃ証拠隠滅なんてできやしね。それは違う。
Prove Leon killed, please. I have to go
ちょっと
soon.
待って、掃除当番じゃなくても証拠を処分する方法はあったはずだよ。
Trying to not ignore chat. Yeah, the video was too ignored. It was a shame.
鉄格子を開けなければ焼却炉の火をつけることはできんのだぞ。
I played this and Persona 4 Golden back to back.
いや、それが可能だったんだよ。これを使えばね。
割れちまってるけどガラス玉みてえだな。
Might replay this when I go down to my dad's in English. Knock yourself out, hater.
いや、水晶玉のはずだったんだけども。
これを使うってどうやって使うの？
Played this in the Zero Escape games back to back. PS4 bundles came out for each like a week apart. Right, they did. How did 999 transition to the PS4, by the way? The killer had to use the glass ball in a certain way, which was throw it.
これだ。犯人は鉄格子の隙間からこのガラス玉を投げたんだ。焼却炉のスイッチめがけてね。そうやって焼却炉のスイッチを押すことで焼却炉に火をつけたんだ。
鉄格子の隙間から投げた。
山田君は前に言ってたよね。
Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain that it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
鍵を持っていた山田君の知らないうちに焼却炉の火がついてたのは犯人が鉄格子を開けずに焼却炉のスイッチを押したからだったんだ。
Would you use it? Persona 4 Golden is on my consideration list for what to play over the holiday. Please, please play it. Please, Jace. You'll love it. Is Mondo's hair made of fried chicken? Yes. Corn on the cob hair. Can tell it's old as hell and I never played the original so I can't compare, but it played fine. I enjoyed it a lot. Okay. Can't decide to start over or just continue my save that has 12 hours on it already. 12 hours is not a lot in Persona 4 Golden, so start over? Still have 999 on PS4 to play? Throw 7's the real killer. He is. He kills all your enjoyment of Weeb games. Except this one, because he loves this Weeb game. Dual screen is kind of important for the first game. Let's all vote for the real killer, so he can be president. Played Song Hit on DS, one playthrough, got the worst ending. Nice.
そうやって焼却炉の火をつけたところでそこに丸めたワイシャツを投げ込んだんだよ。
おい、何言ってんだよ。
犯人が鉄格子の中に入っていないことは証拠隠滅後の状況を物語っているわ。割れたガラス玉、つけっぱなしの焼却炉の火、燃えかすが残ってしまったという雑な処分方法。掃除当番が犯人ならもっと丁寧に証拠を隠滅しているはずよ。
いや、ちょっと待てって。
I'm sorry, Leon. There's just no way you can convince us. Besides, you have a Gears of War t-shirt. You're obviously the culprit. Because you're a Microsoft guy.
でもさ、鉄格子から焼却炉までって10メートル以上は離れてたよね。 そんな距離からガラス玉を投げてピンポイントでスイッチに当てるなんて、そんなこと本当にできるのかな。
そうだ、そんなの不可能に決まってんじゃん。
難しいかもしれないけど不可能じゃないはずだよ。
It wouldn't have been much of a challenge at all for the killer because he's the ultimate baseball star.
これだ。だって犯人は超高校級の野球選手だったから。そうだよね。
バカ言ってんじゃん。ねって
確かに超高校級の野球選手と称される彼なら10メートル先の的など大したことないでしょうね。
ふざけんな。俺は犯人なんかじゃねえっつうの。つうか今の推理だって全然間違ってんだよ。このクソボケウコタレ。
まだ認めないのね。だったら
If he was really so good at baseball, couldn't he just go pro? Does he really need the Hope Speaks connections? But remember, he wants to quit baseball and be a singer.
苗木君、もう一度事件を振り返って彼の犯行の全てを明らかにするのよ。それで終わりにさせましょう。
だから何が終わりだってんだよ。
桑田君、君が何て言おうと全ての謎はもう解けてるんだ。今回の事件の答えはこれだ。
The closing argument is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Yes. Every case is one last element to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you will give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. However, you'll notice that in the comic, there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. Also, if you take aim at a missing section and press the X button, holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Well then, good luck and have fun. Let's do it! This trial's been over an hour already. That's how the game is. Just enjoy it. It's not a sprint. It's a marathon. Know what the school is for? Kid has no direction. No wonder he found himself in this position. Well, she tried to kill him. I'm not sure he'd want to be on the Yankees' stupid no beard rule. They do? My room was the scene of the crime. The incident began when the killer entered. First, when Sayaka attacked the killer with a knife, they noticed something in my room. They used that object to deflect Sayaka's attack, which is why that evidence was damaged. After the killer countered Sayaka's attack with an attack of their own, what did they do next? She hid in the bathroom. First, the bathroom door opened. The only logical way they could have done that was their toolkits. Hopefully they'll make it one-time exception for such a cool braided soul patch. Yankees have a public appearance policy? Huh. After she was stabbed, Sayaka used the last of her strength to leave something behind. Name. The killer used an item in my room to help dispose of evidence. The object the killer threw to activate the incinerator must have been crystal water. Then they threw the shirt. The killer threw in the incinerator was... a piece of evidence left behind in the trash room was... Was it watching the entire trial? Did David pitch a perfect game? I hope so.
犯人は君なんだ。じゃあ最初から事件を振り返ってみるよ。昨日の夜、犯人は前園さんがいる部屋、つまり交換した僕の部屋に行ったんだ。
The Danganronpa main theme is so great.
おそらく前園さんはその人物を殺すつもりで部屋に呼んだんだよ。そして彼女はあらかじめ用意していた厨房の包丁でその人物に襲いかかったんだ。そこで予期せぬ事態が起きた。その人物が僕の部屋に置いてあった模擬刀で反撃してきたんだ。その攻防の末、模擬刀の攻撃によって前園さんは右手首を骨折してしまって、そこで包丁を奪われてしまったんだ。追い詰められた前園さんは慌ててシャワールームに逃げ込んだ。犯人はすぐに後を追ったけど、なぜかシャワールームのドアは開かなかった。僕の部屋のシャワールームはドアの立て付けが悪くて、コツを知らないと開けることができなかったんだ。前園さんは僕が教えたから知ってたけど、もちろん犯人はそれを知らなかった。それでも犯人は何とかドアをこじ開け、そして奪った包丁で前園さんを刺したんだ。だけど前園さんは残った力でその場にダイイングメッセージを残した。犯人に気づかれないように自分の背中側の壁にね。だけどそこで彼女は力尽きてしまったんだ。前園さんを殺した後、犯人は慌てて証拠隠滅に取り掛かった。まず帰り血のついたシャツを脱ぎ、そして僕の部屋にあったクリーナーで部屋中を徹底的に掃除した。自分が部屋を訪れたという痕跡を消すためにね。その後犯人は脱いだワイシャツを処分するためにトラッシュルームへと向かった。そこにある焼却炉で帰り血のついたワイシャツを燃やそうとしたんだよ。だけどトラッシュルームは鉄格子で封鎖されてて、焼却炉に近づくことができなかった。そこで犯人が使ったのは葉隠君がランドリーに置き忘れていたガラス玉だったんだ。犯人は鉄格子の隙間からガラス玉を投げることで焼却炉のスイッチを入れたんだ。
Link roller to clean up forensic evidence. Hey, that's what he had. We don't have forensic tools anyway.
普通の人なら不可能に近い発想だけど、でも犯人にはそれを可能にする自信があった。犯人は超高校級の野球選手だったからなんだ。正確なコントロールで投げられたガラス玉は焼却炉のスイッチに当たり、そして焼却炉は稼働を始めた。こうして 証拠を隠滅した犯人も安心し、すぐにトラッシュルームを後にした。だけどそこには誤算があったんだ。投げ込んだワイシャツの一部が焼却炉から焼け落ちてしまったんだよ。
There we go. Hello, God Bonyat. Not like they have a proper forensic kit to analyze with. Exactly. It's needed to clean his orange hair. Yeah, because he's the only one with orange hair.
そしてそれが決定的な証拠となってしまうことに犯人は気づくことができなかった。そうだよね、桑田レオン君。
Complete!
あのガラス玉は葉隠君がランドリーに忘れたものらしいけど、桑田君はシャツの血を洗い流そうと向かったランドリーでそれを見つけたんじゃないの。
Should have gone the other way and planted everyone's hair in there. Well, that's a little harder. Maybe the incinerator doesn't have a door? I don't know.
そしてその時、今の方法を思いついた。
どうなの桑田君、何か反論がある？
反論があるかって？あるよ、あるあるあるに決まってんだろうが。つうか今のって全部推論だろ。証拠がねえじゃねえか。証拠がいや、証拠がなけりゃただのでっち上げだ。そんなもん認めねえぞ。
苗木君、だったら教えてあげるといいわ。彼が犯人だという証拠をね。あなたはその証拠を持っているはずよ。
I am? I have the evidence? The first bullet time battle is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? That door, it was all in the pictures. It was an old picture. Clearly Fumi's a wad. Fumi's a fuckwad and left it open. But he never used it before. Sometimes during a class trial, your opponents simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you will engage them in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer to this as bullet time battle, aka the BTB. During the BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with a rhythm. Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. Press the X button to lock onto an opponent's statement. Destroy the statement when you've locked onto with the triangle button as the tempo marker reaches the center. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. If you can't pull it off. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get into a tempo down situation. When the tempo changes, so does the timing for hitting each button. So watch out for that. Deal enough damage to your opponent and their weak spot statement will appear. Rhythm game, David is doomed. Sexually fucking ridiculous. At that point you can press the triangle button to shoot it down with a truth bullet like any other statement. Refute their statement fast enough and you will come out victorious. Just like before, if your influence gauge reaches 0 or you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun.
犯人はシャワールームのドアノブからネジを外す際、その部屋にあったものを使わなかった。その代わりに彼が使ったのはおそらく彼自身のものだったはずよ。
Guys, I beat this game before.
認めねえぞこのアホアホアホアホアホアホアホアホアホア
Aho! Family Union Damon. Have to show indisputable evidence that Leon is the killer. I need to figure it out. The moment of truth.
現場のシャワールームのドアノブはネジが外されてたけどさ。
See? No failure. Not even close. Not a single failure.
犯人はそのネジを外す際どんな道具を使ったんだろうね。
ネジを外すっつったらドライバーだろ。
だったら配られた工具セットの中にあったべ。
あれを使ったんでしょうな。他に工具などありませんでしたし。
だけど僕の部屋にあった工具セットには使われた形跡なんてなかったんだ。
犯人は現場を苗木くんの部屋ではなく舞園くんの部屋だと思い込んでいたはずだからな。
工具セットは男子だけに配られたものだからその部屋にあるとは思えなかったんだろうね。
だったら犯人が使ったのって誰の工具セットだったんだろうね。
Clearly you memorized the buttons to press? Yes, it's X and triangle.
犯人は自分に配られた工具セットを使ったはずだよ。桑田君、君の工具セットを見せてもらえないかな。もし僕の考えが合っているなら。その工具セットのドライバーには使用された痕跡が残っているはずなんだ。
もし別の用途で使ったというならどこでどんな使い方をしたのか説明してもらおう。
先に言っておくけどなくしたなんて言い訳はなしよ。
アポ。
どうやら反論はできないようだな。
これで終わりのようですわね。
It would seem that way. Leon is clearly Santa. That's what I thought too.
議論の結論が出たみたいですね。ではそろそろ投票タイムといきましょうか。お前らお手元のスイッチで投票してください。
3 trophies in 1 trial. All them trophies, yeah. Only 974, why not 1000? I guess maybe because I let them circle around, maybe. Didn't do it all in the first go.
念のために言っとくけど、必ず誰かに投票するようにしてくださいね。こんなつまらないことで罰 罰を受けたくないでしょ。はい、では張り切ってまいりますよ。投票の結果、黒となるのは誰か。その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。さあ、どうなんでしょう。
Who is found guilty? Congratulations, Leon. Uh-oh, looks like you got it right on the money. The blackened in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kawata.
Hi?
Hold on a second. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? I don't believe it. I don't know if they're supposed to be speaking their lines or just making random noises, because he's not saying all of it. Son of a bitch, what the hell is wrong with you? Well, this was the right. It was kill or be killed. So that's why I killed her first. None of you are any different. One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. There's complete chance that I wound up like this. I was just unlucky, that's all. Nope. Hey, come on. You expect me to just accept my death? Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. When I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up with really is the truth, then that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. Even though I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped in here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. I can't afford to be stuck here. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To have to see something like that happen to them, and Sayaka. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so pleasant. And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So when she said, no matter what happens... Yeah, you say it, girl. She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. Oh no, David, what? Well, now I have no way of making it to the store before they close. What were you going to buy? Food? The entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships.
She seemed so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside she descended into pure madness. What did you say? I understand, really, I do. Yep. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The strongest those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it. Everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly, in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma, but... As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron. Strong enough, I was sure it would leave a bruise. If you really want to make our enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it! Ah, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did. Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kawada will receive his punishment. I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her. Yeah, that's it. I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense. How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she'd shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong? You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder? No, that's not... Stop it. I've had enough of this. Oh, are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka, do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because the one to blame is him. If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. You shouldn't be fighting each other. You should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind. Uh-oh, did you awaken to your sense of justice? Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up! Okay, well, anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for. The punishment! I'm begging you, please don't do this. No more begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it. Game over, Leon has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Cutscene time.
Seems survivable. I don't think it was. Baseball machine gun. The executions are very original, let's call them that. I'd like to propose that David is guilty of legal malpractice. Why? What we saw, that was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it? Extremo. Man, my adrenaline is pumping out right out of control. What's going on? I can't take this anymore. Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it. Well, hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that. Can we honestly believe that anyone would try to commit a murder after seeing that? Probably not, but depends on how confident you are that you can trick everyone else. Although, if I was gonna kill anyone here, it would have to be Kyoko, because she clearly is the smartest. Man, fuck you! Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us? Evil? Make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy. Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear.
Why are you putting such an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
Yeah, and he has ways of motivating people, that's true. It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible.
Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together.
You piece of shit! I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? Or if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't get free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Of course we can't get free of the outside world, being trapped in this insane place. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever? What are you trying to say? I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there. Just like before. Can you motivate a trial to not take over 90 minutes? That's how the game is, Kovacs. You either play it like this, or you play another game. Nothing you can do about fast forwarding the trial. When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some of the fun for later. And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no. It wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment. Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? She moved in close and whispered into my ear. Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out. I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool, becoming such an easy target like that. Sayaka meant to double-cross you. It's a fact you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why. As she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now. Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Of course. Because otherwise, why would she bother writing the name? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What? The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her. That's certainly one possibility. But I don't think that's what it was. She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you. Which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure. It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward. Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths? I could never do that. No. I'm going to carry them with me the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile. By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well... I'm psychic. Huh? Kidding. Just have pretty good intuition. Surviving students, 12. Throwback. Chapter 1 done. Got an item. You received the spare bet present. I do want to save the data. 1 is the loneliest number. Applause 10 out of 10. Okay. Time to take a quick break, guys. Trial is over. Chapter 2 has started. I love this game, so do I. It's really great. Let's take a quick break and I will be right back with chapter 2. Won't be long. Alright, I am back. Also, I forgot that I have with me my one piece of merch from Danganronpa that I have, which is a Monokuma pin. Should put it on my glasses. Not that you can tell what it is from this distance, because it's so small. Just a pin. That's a good pin. Yeah, I bought it on Comic-Con. At Comic-Con. was 10 euros, 12 pins, something like that. Got a Monokuma keychain. I really want a Monokuma plush doll. Same. I almost sent my brother the link so he could buy it for my birthday. The plush doll. Yeah. I haven't found one yet. It's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just like he said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us. Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses. It's okay, no need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted, smiling faces is thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Sorry I'm late. Hey, are you okay, Makoto? You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go get you and drag you back here. Sorry. So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like he said? Well, I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Oi.
Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like, the whole thing never happened. It must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying there with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from her death. Makoto. Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here. So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? Huh? What if I wanted to look at a rotting corpse? You're pretty anti. Maybe not every day, but from time to time, we could just put them up in a display case. Well, kill everyone in the school and then ask to stay. We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move. But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that. Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy. Like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean?
The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed. Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk. Then, what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game. No. No what? I don't want to live if it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Anyone else? What do you mean? Well, Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves. But if we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it? She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist. Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. Hello, bro hugger. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we'd refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. No pointing fingers in chat.
校内放送です。午後10時になりました。ただいまより夜時間になります。まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので、立ち入り禁止となります。あとですね、先ほどのお前らの発言には、自分を正当化しようとする浅ましさが見え隠れしていました。見え見え隠れ、見え見えくらいの割合。つまり、ほとんど丸見えな見え隠れでした。いいですか？よく覚えておいてくださいね。人が人を裁く責任は重いんだ。ちゃんと自覚しろよな。秩序は犠牲と責任の上にのみ成り立つんだよ。ではでは、いい夢をおやすみなさい。
What was that just now? Was he saying it's our fault? What happened? That's really cruel, man. That piece of shit! What does he think he is? I have a giant Monokuma plush I got for my trip to Florida. I was just saying that I really wanted to have one. How much did it cost? And so the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Chapter 2, Boy's Life of Despair. 30 bucks? That's amazing. How big is it? I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement. Then he called us all to the gym. What's he gonna do to us this time? We were practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it.
はい、腕を上下に伸ばして。1、2、3、4。1、2、3、4。
2、3、4。
さらに強く上下に曲げ伸ばしましょう。全身を緊張させ、素早さと力強さを身につけるのだ。はあ、はあ。
Like 2 feet tall? I have no idea how much that is. No clue. Ah, doesn't this feel just great? Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure to stay healthy. You're the one keeping us stuck inside. Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto. Whoa, I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writing agony for? I don't see you exercising, nor will you ever. Take your 2 feet and place them toe to heel? I don't get that. So, why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise. If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the Assassin's Fist. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness. The power can be yours.
That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with.
It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call... That's not Monokuma talking. Fuck. 61 centimeters. That's really tall. When he says it makes me think he will train to kill. Probably not. Doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise? Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? Okay, so then... I'd like to make an announcement. Almost like if you put your 2 feet together, heel to toe. Oh, okay. I see. So a feet is like... but feet don't all have the same size. Right, that's more or less 30 centimeters. I have a ruler. Always ready. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Ope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
どういうことだべ?
A whole new world? It'll really suck if you have to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get these days without your... with your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated. ADHD is the remaster of ADD. So go ahead, look around all you want, enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he showed up. But... a new world? Is he talking about a way to get outside? That seems unlikely. Well, we don't know till we look. Whatever he meant, it seems like we'll have to search the school one more time. Okay, let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back at the dining hall and we'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that. More of a stable food source. Now let's get going. Moving. Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. ADHD is ADD's hyperactive cousin? You actually have ADHD? Is it not a remaster? Now it's a new chapter, so we have to explore everything again to see if we find more coins. Hey Makoto, did you see what's inside the display case? Dad, this is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything all that weird in there. Sure, to the untrained eye it's nothing, but this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap. Stuff you see lined up there. Any god could come by and use it to send a message. Huh? I've been stuck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin. Let me out of here. Let me out. I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone. It's like drinking 6 Red Bulls. So it is the hyperactive cousin. I've never even tasted Red Bull. That's another one for the list of David's weird things that he never tried. Makoto, look! The gate blocking the stairs is gone. It would seem a path to the 2nd floor has opened up. But it's also of utmost importance to double check the areas we already know about, just in case. Aren't I so clever to think of that? Really impress myself sometimes. Well, I'll leave the school to you. Me neither, because too much sugar. Really? I don't really have a reason for it. Just never appealed to me. Should look around the school first. Let's find out what Monokuma meant by a new world. I am looking around the school. I want to check the metal hatch in the main hall, just to be sure, but just like I figured, it hasn't moved an inch. Shit. Yeah, I'd be surprised if he made things that easy for us. Hey! Don't make that face, you look like a pussy. You want me to put some fighting spirit in you? Well, do you? No, thanks. I think I've got enough for now. Well, okay. I'm gonna go look for another way out then. I am looking around the school. God damn it. Can't believe it's not Mondo Butter. No. The gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. Is this what Monokuma meant by a new world? If so, what's up there? This is the 2nd floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's gotta be something here. Oh, there's a slew of new things here. Oh, Makoto, hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool. There's a pool here. A pool. Pool. You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it. There's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. Hina seems way more excited than usual. Is that a real gun? It's not like we're at war here. Why would we need something like that here? The second floor is opened up. The living area has grown and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit things have been made much more comfortable for us. If things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad. The locker rooms connect to a pool. It looks super nice and big and fantastic to swim in. I'm beyond excited right now. I can't wait to dive in. In fact, I'm getting kinda mad thinking about it. Why are you getting mad? Hey Chiro, have you checked out the pool yet? No. I don't like wearing swimsuits. Yeah, you do seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing. But still, it sounds like the locker rooms here have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'd kind of like to get a little stronger. You want to get stronger? I have to say, that's kind of unexpected. But I'm not even brave enough to step foot into the locker room. Bro Hugger, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Huh? You don't even want to go in the locker room? It's not that I don't want to, it's just... I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something? It's a pretty weird phobia though. There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf. Let's check everything. Behind this door is the locker room. This is the girls' locker room. The true gentleman will respect our space, yes? Maybe. How am I supposed to know what a true gentleman does? Is this some kind of card reader? I wonder what it's for. Behind the store is the locker room? Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms. Really? Bro Hugger. I'm... okay, yes, exactly. I already played the game, but not everyone has, so please don't spoil it. You already threaded the line with something you said before. You really were like stepping on the line. And you know which one it was. I know which one it was, but I didn't say anything because I didn't want to show that it was a spoiler. If you want to unlock the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. Besides, you didn't even ask if I had played the game before or not. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line. But
what if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. See, there's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right? And it'll be all I bet it really hurt to get shot by that thing. No, I think it would be a little worse than that. But what happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook, and that would get them into the girl's locker room, would it not? That never even occurred to me. To think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, then how does this sound? Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There. So now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? Because it's my brain? Because my brain is 100% cotton. I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place. After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook. But you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff. It's cause all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at that age, you try humping a plastic bottle. So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch. Then in that case, I would ask that you keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some woman decided to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself. I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want. I hate you so much. Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. See ya! Spoiling Danganronpa is punishable by death as in some countries. I wish. I am kind of worried about Danganronpa 2 and 3 and another episode. I really am. Because sometimes people say way too much. Even if they think they're not giving anything away. Have you only played one? Yes. I'm replaying one on stream, and then I will play the other ones after. Not back to back, but soon. Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up. Celeste Chiro, you wanna come with me? There is nothing I hate more than getting water on my face. Sorry, I'll pass this time. How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. So good, I'm so jealous. Would having something stolen be the same as lending? No. Of course not. You know nothing about any of the other games at all? Said I cannot make guesses, so I guess I will watch you play those. Well, you can think to yourself. I have V3 for Vita in my card. I want to go for some trophies. Somehow I might as well replay the game. You played it on PS4? Let's cross-save with PS4. Oh, okay.
But yeah, the thing is, I want to be surprised playing the game, or I want to figure it out myself. And if chat figures it out for me, even if it's just a guess, it kinda ruins it. That's why I cannot comment, I go to YouTube. What? I understand. This must be what he meant by a new world. I should probably take a really close look around. Guess you shouldn't be surprised, on the second floor too, the windows here have the same metal plates covering them. Say don't risk it, play them on your own time? You mean, oh, like not stream them? That means playing games on my own time means not working. Sub-only mode, it's easy. Everyone's a sub, though. Almost everyone's a sub. No, it's pointless, but I can't stop looking at the clock. Even if the time was wrong, I wouldn't have any way of knowing. I really don't like that. Mods only mode. I mean, we can. But that defeats the purpose of streaming. Each walking my waist, there's still another floor, which means not everything is opened up yet. Just because I want to figure things out myself doesn't mean I don't want to still talk to you guys. Streamers do when they spoil, when they don't want spoilery comments or comments in general, they just do emote only mode actually. Is that even possible? I never heard of that. I don't know if you're joking or if that's actually a thing. I'll say I had V3 spoiled for me because I watched Bryce play the demo for 5 seconds. Some shithead came into chat and spoiled it. Really? That's just so awful. Shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. Looks like this library has been neglected for a pretty long time. As nice as the school itself is, whoever's in charge of upkeep has been pretty lazy. Strange. Emote only is a thing? They knew the ending for the entire game. Some games are worth to be careful about even if you're streaming it. Sub only, chat delay, etc. will load up every safety known to man. Let me see this emote only thing. Where can I find it? No. What happened? Oh shit. How do I go back? Okay, I missed chat after what I read last. Wait. Commands are emote only and emote only off. Okay. Let me try it. Well, I can still write. So this is only for Okay, mods can't do it. Mods are exempt, yes. Okay. That's good to know. Thank you for the tip. I had no idea that existed. Doesn't allow extension emotes. Was that an extension? I used my own. No BTTV or FFC, okay. Emote only sounds like a great idea for God of War. I don't know. I still don't know. Shelf is packed high with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. Looks like this library has been neglected for a pretty long time. As nice as the school itself is, whoever's in charge of upkeep has been pretty lazy. Strange. It's remarkably dusty in here and the lighting is less than ideal. For a library, it's not the kind of place I'd want to do much reading in. Don't know what. How can it be spoiled if it's emote only? Unless you think as mods are double agents. No, I mean, that's not what I don't know. I don't know if I should be that restrictive. That's what I don't know. Looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old, and it's all covered in dust. It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. If it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. For Danganronpa and God of War, I'd say yes. Almost all other games, I'd say no. Cage chat, best chat. I know some speedrunners who do it during restream races for randomizers where they don't want comments that would spoil where stuff is in the randomization from other people running the same seed. For Danganronpa and God of War, I'd say yes. Almost all other games, I'd say no, but some are worth doing it for. What worries me the most about Danganronpa is that well, how many of the mods played it? Now that I think about it. Melty played it. I guess Echo is playing it. Throw played it. I guess only Arrogance didn't play it, right? Fucking nerds. I'm absolutely shocked. How come? I have all these books here and not one copy of any of my works. Well, yeah, why would they have comics in a library? Plus, most fanfic is just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs. You just don't get it. Not at all. I do get it. And with a face like yours, anyone can tell nothing you do is worthwhile. Thank you for gifting a sub to Jace. All of them because they're good boys with taste. Except for Arrogance. I don't play the sweep shit. No, I mean, I was talking about the mods that can purge shit. 85 subs. And counting. With a face like yours, anyone can tell nothing you do is worthwhile. Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author. Now hear this, appearances mean nothing at all. What you see before you is nothing more than the ring that contains the meaty pulp of my genius.
My creations are what determine my meaning and value. You're so full of it. I'm used to being misunderstood. You think weak attacks like yours will drop my HP? These two really worry me. David, your mods are shit. You're 90% more likely to see spoiler than we are to purge it. We are lazy fuckers, that's what he gets for modding his friends. Who should I mod? If not friends? Randos I don't trust? Mod mercenaries? Since you pay so much anyway, exactly. But still, this library is most interesting. Huh? What's interesting about it? I sometimes forget that David doesn't speak English natively until he reads words like rhyme, and it becomes super obvious. David pays me 30 weed triggers per hour. I'm going to die a young man thanks to David. Yes. No! Too late to die a young man, Thro. I'm sorry. It's already too late for you. Completion, yes. I'm trying, okay? Turns to dust. You are already an old man, though. I'm sorry. Huh? What's interesting about it? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. Did I talk to Toko? You must be pretty happy to have all these books around, huh, Toko? Not particularly. Nothing's really caught my attention so far. Indeed, there's a plethora of books, it's true, but the content seems lacking. Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section? Comic books? Young adult? That stuff's a waste of time. I've seen what you write, Miss Fukawa. Talented as you were, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile. Throw 7 cannot die, not until he joins us in Monster Hunter World. It won't happen. My stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare them to that garbage of yours. Your writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up letters. Someone should just burn it all. Oh, the lady doth protest too much, methinks. I bet you're secretly into boy-on-boy action. Boy-on-boy? I don't care if it's anime or comics or fanfic or whatever. It's all filth, throwaway culture that will be trashed and forgotten in half a decade. Just talking about it makes me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. You've insulted me and you've insulted my honor. These two are really starting to freak me out. I've never seen anything like it. Never realized how easy I had it and just cost 3 until I started the 4th game. Why? Is it that bad? Is Byakuya thinking of using the books as a murder weapon? Colonel Mustard and the library with the book? David's Ifumi voice is good? I don't know. It's something.
shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What's this? Hope Speak Academy? He was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But shouldn't we read other people's mails? We should read other people's mails without their permission. What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Okay. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out the single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written there. From the Hope Speak Academy Executive Office, throughout the years we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long proud history as an institution of higher learning with the full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope Speak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope Speak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. And I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed. It would seem Hope Speak had stopped functioning as a school, and judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So you're saying Hope Speak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely. The mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. Because if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked up stuff online about the school and never saw anything about this. That must have all been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real. If it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be a nice, simple solution, it's true. But then, what about this other part? This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond their control have made it necessary. Make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope Speak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. What did they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now? If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue, on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say any more until we find more details. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. The mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? Or... Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea what's on the second floor. But I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, I'd better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible. Really? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how did it go? Did anyone discover any interesting new anything? There's a library and a pool. A freaking pool and locker rooms filled with exercise equipment. There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right. Well, hey! There's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery. The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open. But the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you feel like. Haha. Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget. Okay, and what about the fucking way out of here? You find anything like that? Oh, well, there wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here? Nothing? Unfortunately, no. Not that I saw. You fucking people. Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now? Or a warehouse? Or whatever the fuck? We're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out. Now, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is the key, yes. For now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation. Whatever you say, you fucking loon. For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something. So, are we done for today? Well, yeah, I guess so. Just cause 4 is getting completely panned on our bit TV, didn't even realize it was out. Nah, there were reviews everywhere. The air seemed to suddenly grow heavy again. Is this the mastermind's plan? To give us hope? Just to turn around and betray that hope?
校内放送です。午後10時になりました。ただいまより夜時間になります。まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので、立ち入り禁止となります。ではでは、いい夢を。おやすみなさい。
おやすみなさい。We all promised not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else to do. I guess I'll just go to bed. Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay, not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
ねえ先生、そうなんだろう?
They all are cardboard cutouts, to be fair.
お前ら、おはようございます。朝です。7時になりました。起床時間ですよ。
Speaking of Hayasumi Nasai, I'm going to bed. Have a good night, Jace. Thank you for hanging out. It's just cause 3 only got 74 on Metacritic, so 72 isn't really panned. Is that just user score and comments that took a fairly harsh turn? I didn't see anything harsh other than uninspired. Yep, goodbye. Goodbye, Jace.
さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。あ、そうそう。ちなみに、電子生徒手帳をアップデートしてあるのでお伝えしておきます。校則が追加されましたので、確認しておいてね。より充実した学園生活を今まで以上に楽しんでね。
Nobody asked Jace about Monster Hunter World. He hates it. Why does he hate it? Must be referring to yesterday. Loaning your EN book to another student is strictly prohibited. Right now I need to hurry up and head to breakfast. Let's talk about how shit idol anime is. If K-On! Counts, K-On! Is great. Loaning your EN book to another student is strictly prohibited. Additional school regulations may be added as necessary. Okay. Check out the Steam page. The reviews on Just Cause 4 are very upset. Stuff about graphical downgrades and bad design, stuff in the trailers, but not in the game, etc. I don't think I ever checked Steam reviews for anything. I just assume that people are playing the game on PC. I'm not gonna trust their opinion anyway. I'm kidding. Load into AC for new DLC. It tells me to activate it. I have to return to the title screen. What the fuck are they smoking? Is it a beach DLC? K-On! Isn't idol anime? Think like Idol Master, that's idol anime. I want to watch Love Live. I think that is idol anime, but I never watched it. So I don't know if it's good or bad. God damn it, let me explore the fucking school. Morning, Makoto. Good morning. Is everyone here already?
You.
Nope, still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya is no surprise, but it's strange Taka is not here yet. Knowing Taka, I imagine he's trying to get the King of Tardiness up and out of bed. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient. I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem. Which is... I am thirsty. How the hell is that a problem? Fumi, would you make me some tea? Milk tea, if you please. What be? Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason? I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please. Okay. Love Live is idol anime, yes? Yeah, I'll let you know after I watch it if I enjoy it or if I think it's shit. I'm still finishing Digimon Try. Apparently, unable to refuse Celeste's order, Fumi sulked his way into the kitchen. And a few minutes later...
Thank you for waiting.
Fumi reappeared with tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Finally! You could have made some for the rest of us, you know. The Gatling gun fires, it goes taka taka taka. Is it Japanese? He'll enjoy it. No, throw. There's an anime with 26 episodes. that I've been watching for more than a year. I'm still on episode 10. I want to finish it, but I'm just not enjoying it very much, clearly.
Emphatically declined. You're not my type at all. It's all about the law of causality. Causality. Basic instinct. Act and react.
Well then, if you don't mind. A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand. Wait. She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall.
What the? Hey, what are you doing? My little white rabbit.
I hate this kind of tea.
I don't understand.
Imagine we are at a coffee shop, just any normal, everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. Then they ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now, further imagine that I replied, ah, yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? This is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup. Mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. Fumi's saying crazy stuff is not to be trusted. Celeste's breaking stuff and she doesn't have a last name, she's not to be trusted. She does. It's Celestia Lundenberg.
I went to all that trouble to make you that tea and you wanted me to go even further?
Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you are not going to offer the highest level of quality?
Well, we don't actually have a menu.
That doesn't matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine.
What? Okay, your little piggy will bring it right out.
I do so love coercion. You were like a totally different person just now. Yeah, shit, you really went psycho there. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as an enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. The dining hall doors flew open and one of their late arrivals came storming in. But... Bad news, everyone! There is mystery afoot. Huh? What happened? It would seem Byakuya refused to leave his room. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there. Maybe he just wasn't there. I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that? He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. It might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him. Ha! I was just about to suggest the same thing. Stop trying to one-up everyone. Okay, then I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep on hammering that button until I get a response. Very well, then the rest of us can go check the rest of the building. Yeah, before it's, you know, too late. Anyway, we have to just do our best to find Byakuya. So where might Byakuya have gone? Maybe he went to go check out the second floor of the school again. David thinks she's to be trusted? No, I never said that.
Oh, Mr. Eggy, what's going on? Well, nobody's seen Byakuya this morning, so we've all decided to go look for him. What? That's not good at all. However, this little piggy needs to... I have a holy edict to deliver a proper milk tea to my master. To bless this undeserving swine with such an honor, I will serve you with all my heart and soul. Okay, good luck with that. Ifumi's created some creepy alternate reality for himself. Okay, I can finally look around the school, I think. Right. Celeste, aren't you going to help look for Byakuya? I have not had my tea yet. Huh? Until my thirst is satisfied, I have no urge to do anything. If you are in a hurry, feel free to motivate Ifumi to move faster. Okay. Or aren't you being kind of selfish? Okay, the warehouse. Is this the fridge psych I mentioned? Stuffed tight with food and drinks. Sayaka, was this available in the first chapter? No, they just said get this opened up now. Ah, I see you came to search this area as well, Makoto. But you were one step too late. I've already finished my investigation and there was no trace of Byakuya here. An army marches on its stomach, as they say. So I thought maybe he would come here to have his fill. We must all eat. Eat until there's nothing left to eat. Anyway, now is no time to get discouraged. We must head elsewhere to continue our search. Yeah, you're right. It's called localization, and they screwed it up. Maybe? Not sure. I don't see where that problem would come from. Hey, Toko, hanging out with Hina, huh? What? You got a problem with that? No. Something might have happened, right? Being alone right now might not be safe. So you got scared and decided to stay close to Ina. I guess everyone is off their side. As long as I'm with the sports idiot. If something does happen, I'm sure she'd jump in without thinking and take the fall. Huh?
What? Were you eavesdropping? Awful. You're just awful. You get lost, you stray cat. I really don't like Toko. Hey, Ida, any luck? No, it's no use. I keep banging on his door and nothing. Come on already, open up. Careful, you're gonna bust the door down hitting it that hard. Relax, this is nothing compared to what Sakura could do. Sakura's really awesome, you know. She really wanted to. She could tear this door to shreds. Oh, I see. Well, she is the ultimate martial artist. She might actually be able to do it. Been knocking long enough. I think I can say for sure he's not here. I think you're right. Okay, I'm gonna go look around for him. Okay, good luck. What would come from the person localizing the script getting confused, putting the wrong name in and not noticing their mistake? Maybe. There's no way to know. This is a trash room, the dump in other words. But with the gate in the way, I can't actually get inside. Okay, nothing on door number 2, 3. Why are you here? What are you doing in the bathroom, hero? Oh, well, I consulted the spirits and he had a bathroom emergency and couldn't make it to breakfast. His guts forced him to spend all morning in the can. But I was totally wrong. Swing and a miss. 3 strikes, I'm out. Yeah, Byakuya doesn't seem like the kind of guy to have problems like that. Yeah, he doesn't poop. How is this guy the ultimate clairvoyant if he's always wrong? He sucks at clairvoyance. Graduation involves killing someone and getting away with it, such that everyone else will get killed anyways. Wouldn't someone have to be willing to kill everyone in order to get out? You may as well just be thorough and go on a killing spree. You poisoning them all or whatever. How would you poison everyone without poison? But yes, you can do that. I'm curious to see the different scenarios that the other ones are going to come up with. How's it going? You find him? No. Shit man, where the hell did he go? He's got his head stuck so far up his ass, who knows what's going on with him. Figured maybe he was taking a bath or something.
So yeah.
What about you? You a morning bath kind of guy? After spending all night riding your hog, wind in your face, there's nothing better than a morning dip. Hot water loosens you up and the heat of your soul gets your heart and body pumping. Sure thing. I'll have to take your word for all that. What? You don't know what I'm talking about? Fucking nerd. Guys gotta expose themselves to each other, you know? Come with me next time, you'll see. I'll think about it. But I mean, it's not like you've been riding your hog here in the school, right? You can't kill more than 2 people? That's not in the handbook. That's not in the handbook. At least not in this game, that's all we know. And we don't want to know more about the other games. But hello, the elusive one. Using this massage chair would make me feel kinda old. Lockers. One of them is unlocked, but I don't see anything inside. It's been a while, but I recall that. That's probably in another game, not this one. This bathtub is huge. What's this? Is it the heat source for the sauna? Okay, I think we explored over there. Let's see if there are any coins in this room. That was useless. And this was useless too. I really don't want to go in. I don't want to see this place ever again. Maybe he's watching DVDs again. No. Wow, there's a big lack of coins. History about poison, maybe? There are many ways to create poison using cleaning and laundry supplies, etc. Smoke and asphyxiation would work just as well. Suggest using a bomb like the oven or water heater or something to do with creating explosive pressure. I think those would probably destroy some cameras and get you punished. Exactly. And besides, if you fail, everyone is gonna know it's the one that wasn't there. So, I don't know. I don't know if you would graduate, Skovax. So you thought to come here too? If you think about what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday, you can probably guess where he is right now, right? Huh? What was it Byakuya was so interested in again? The library! Which is why we're leaving that for last. It would appear Byakuya is not here. Since it's morning, I thought he might have gone to the locker room to exercise. But I forgot that girls can't open the boys' locker room door. Oh yeah, true. I knocked, but nobody answered. I listened for the sound of equipment being used, but there was nothing. So he must not be here. Besides, Byakuya doesn't seem like the type of guy to go sweat it all out this early in the morning. Do you exercise every single morning, Sakura? Of course. If I didn't get my blood pumping early in the morning, it would throw off my rhythm for the entire day. Kill the survivors before the trial, problem solved, I guess. Why not just survive and not kill? You can do that if you can guarantee that no one is going to kill you. I guess that's the problem. Do you trust the other people enough that they won't kill you? Lewd poster! Now this is an interesting poster. Obviously someone put this in the school, but is it really okay to have something like this here? How long am I going to be stuck here? I mean, what's my cameras? Well, at the start, no one wanted to murder anyone, and then Monokuma did convince someone to commit murder, right? Attempted murder that failed. Still tried. Lockers. Well, I would expect to see that at any normal pool. 99 coins. It is a great looking pool. Okay, what else? This bathroom. This is where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored. I don't see anything useful in here. is a classroom, right? Yes. The baby's sleeping, please be quiet. I'm getting very, very hungry. Oh, hey Makoto. So, did you find Byakuya? No. I didn't see him anywhere. I see. Somehow Kyoko figured out where he might be. Huh? Kyoko's so amazing. She's so cool, she's smart, and she seems really tough. She's definitely smart, that's for sure, but... she's definitely smart, that's for sure, but tough? Compared to, say, Sakura or even Hina, she doesn't seem all that different from Chihiro. Is it weird to compare them like that? You didn't check this classroom yet? Reality isn't everything. Hey, that's a realistic looking bear. That's a very good drawing. Hey, they don't have the monopoly on bear puns. I hit 100 coins though, that should be a trophy. Okay, library. I am so surprised that Byakuya is right here. When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in sudden surprise. Byakuya? Of all the things I'd imagined, this most definitely wasn't one of them. Hey, what are you doing? You check the store? No, the store isn't canon. Byakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up one after another. But yeah, the store has no use in the story. It's useless to check. Byakuya, so this is where you've been hiding? The heck are you doing here, man? We were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point. What were you reading? A mystery novel. Wait, so you're gonna use what you were learning in there to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah, just something to keep in mind. Yeah, what? If I decide to fight, of course I'll come up with something original. Otherwise this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged, killing game. What the fuck do you mean, game? That's fucked up. But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can only have one winner. That's all there is to it. He is right. It's a zero-sum game. Huh? It is a part of a game theory, a mathematical model. In a game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. The store has no coins, you're certain? As far as I remember, I'm not absolutely sure, obviously. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources. You mean, like a kind of elimination match? Entrance exams, sports tournaments, shop openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is unlimited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to the school life we have been subjected to here. In this case, our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened. So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. That can't be what they had in mind. This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game. But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with evil intent. He twisted his face into something not human. It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose, am I right? Of course. You do not speak like the others, exactly what I would expect from the Togami heir apparent. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it? You talk like that, but what if you end up dead? I won't. It simply isn't possible. Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it. Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long. I'm gonna fucking kill you! Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent progeny, after all. A boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it's a life and death situation. Is that not so, Yakuya? At least one of you seems to understand. It is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won. Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours. Well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me? But that's a terrible way to look at it. Huh? This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know? Kill your own friends is it's horrific. Friends? Who decided that? We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We are enemies. You know. But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you. Yes. If you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed. Hey shithead, you get off on bullying people that can't fight back? You wanna try that on me? So, you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's going to last? Fuck you! Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish. That's it, you're fucking dead! Oh, hold on, just calm down. I am calm. How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time, and I hate wasting my time. Waste of time? Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food, and I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet. Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something. All I'm saying is that ultimately you are all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. Without a second glance, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend. Was he serious about all that? He was without a doubt. He was without a doubt. Well, fuck him then. What he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on, you too, Toko. Well, it's not like anyone would care if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. None of us think that. You just think. You don't think that. I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. You think I don't know what I do? You want me gone? And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Hey, Toko, wait! Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there is nothing you can say to bring her back. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Jeez, I'm tired already. I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. Free time! Leave the area, yes. Who am I going to spend my day with? I don't see anyone. Celestia? She's mean. Let's check the store. I mean, I guess it can have a coin here. Or here. There is a coin. During your stay here at Opspeak Academy, you'll find coins scattered throughout the school. These monocoins are treasures valued by kings and thieves alike. You can use the handbook menu to see how many monocoins you currently have. If you put the coins in this machine here, there's a chance you could win a prize. The more coins you use, the better chance you have of getting something new. Check the present section of the handbook menu to review your prizes. Would you like to try your hand against the almighty mono machine? No. So far we've only found Celeste. Ifumi, Chihiro. Sure. Yeah. Makoto, I didn't realize you were there. Should I try to cheer up Chihiro? Yes. Could use a little change of scenery. Do you mind keeping me company for a while? You excel at not finding people? Well, I don't care. I spent a nice relaxing time with Chihiro. But if I start with one, I want to finish, so I gotta find Chihiro again tomorrow. Chihiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Chihiro a present? No. There's still plenty of time left. That's it? There was no event? I see you, Celestia. I see you stalking me. Trying to murder me. That's what you're trying to do, isn't it? Hey, Hugh. Oh? I can't concentrate with you here. Kindly leave. I was just leaving. Maybe not. Maybe that door leads to a new room? Oh, it does lead to a new room. Now I want to find Chihiro again. I have a feeling I wasted my time if I don't get a skill from her. Well, I guess she wouldn't be in the pool. She said she didn't want to be in the pool. Where did everyone go? I do excel at not finding people. Are they all in the same place or something? Is there a meeting I wasn't told about? Are they all in their rooms or something? I guess I'm gonna spend some time with Celestia. There is not a single person at the regular school. Okay, here she is. Are you concerned about me? Sorry to make you worry. Should I try to cheer up Chihiro? Yes. I'm really sorry for worrying you. I'm happy you're here, thank you. I took some time to stay with Chihiro. She and I grew a little closer. No presents. Really? No skill? Ah, it's so much harder after the first chapter.
校内放送です。午後10時になりました。ただいまより夜時間になります。まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので、立ち入り禁止となります。ではでは、いい夢を。おやすみなさい。
Another day gone. But even though today is over, this game definitely isn't. How long is this gonna keep going? All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late last night. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it, I just gaze at it with intensity. The other day I rode my bike to the train station. Okay.
お前ら、おはようございます。朝です。7時になりました。起床時間ですよ。さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
Guess I better head to the dining hall before anything else. I went to the breakfast meeting, same as always, but... Is this everyone? It feels a little small. Byakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger, somehow. I assume that is because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kinda empty. Still, I know Byakuya's whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko? I vote no, she's super annoying. How can you be so cold? You are like a piece of rock candy. What? No! Rock candy isn't cold, it's sweet! Anyway, Byakuya is the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We got no choice. Get some rope, we're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's going a little overboard. He's right! In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever. What the fuck are you talking about? You're gonna use the rope to do tug of war or something? Idiot. Oh, I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot. Who are you calling stupid? Huh? What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great. I'm just going through a little self-loading. Huh? Self-loading? Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous I locked up. I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back. I hate how weak I am. I see. So Mondo made you depressed. What? How is it my fault? I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right? I don't know. Ask Sakura. Are you crying? It's because you were screaming like a lunatic. Hey, come on, don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Really? Not sure I can believe that. Huh? Just shut up. I got it. I'll make you a promise as a man. Promise as a man? Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left to me. Left you? Oh yeah, my brother's dead. Oh, I see. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to make all you guys cry. Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise. So you don't gotta cry anymore. Okay. Thank you, Mondo. Sure. But I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out? In that case, I would be happy to help you out anytime. But the Miss Fujizaki would get smashed into a billion pieces. Shut up, you! Oh, finally cracked a smile, huh? Yeah. Everyone, thank you. Looks like Chihiro has gotten some life back. Yeah, man, if we keep helping each other like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. Sakura seemed pretty weak. Her weak murder plan failed? That's pretty weak. Her murder plan? Not sure what you mean. Still, our biggest concern right now is the other two who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better? Okay, so what should I do today? Free time! We love free time. We also love sleep, so I'm going to go to sleep. Before I have to go walk around the school looking for people. I was thinking of Sayaka. Oh, okay. No, Sakura. Sakura is strong. Don't remember the characters' names? That's pretty normal, though. Wait, this does tell me where they are. Sakura is the cute one, right? No. She's the bulky one. Okay, well, now we know how to find everyone. I'll just go look at what skills better suit me and do that tomorrow. So for today, this is all. Have a good night. Thank you for watching and for hanging out. And I will be back tomorrow with more Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. Right now, I really need sleep. And food, apparently, somehow. But absolutely need sleep. So, yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Goodbye.